Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Might live in Silverstone, but Sandford is his home track. This corner's stupid, he says, but it's a skill issue at that. He's just making excuses and swearing to gods. It must be hard to accept he's slower than all his mods. Finding the first lap, he's halfway there. Buzzing that guy can seem a little unfair. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Mrs. Distant, thank you for letting him come out to play. Are you so sick of hearing about Orlando? You need to get away. No doubt, Squishy will soon do the same. Reliving 80-21 is just relentless pain. Is anyone going to leave the space? Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Last row is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't park that night. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Lance Stroll is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't park there, mate. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. a short feedback to the past. Where's Matthew to start the stream? Cause without strolling, we're not rolling and not living a dream. Seth better be here to get some demonetization. What comes out of that boy's mouth is truly a revelation that he ain't been banned. Booty, show us some booty that'll gain some subs. On that note, like and subscribe to join this club. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, you should probably quit. One day you'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh my god, as he spun again, don't rage quit. You're almost at the magic 10. Quick, someone type talent in chat from that. There's simply no coming back. Is he wearing his favorite orange shirt? Such a dedicated Max fan, he can almost go squirt. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh, but my boy Lando can win a race. And yet Jack still isn't leaving the space. Yellow, purple, green, pick your side or at 4.99 if you're about keeping it clean. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, he should probably quit. One day you'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh my god, as he spun again, don't rage quit. You're almost at the magic 10. Quicks. It's not a race until it's a 10x. It's not a race until it's a 10x.
Uh-oh everyone. How are we doing? How are we doing? It's Wednesday. We're almost there.
125. Wow.
That's definitely with slipstream. It's downhill, grip hacks, everything. Gotta be. That's not the way you did the last corner. Oh, why am I streaming myself up there? I don't want to do that. Whee! I will get to chat in a moment. I don't want to unalive this guy though, because that would be rude. Please don't brake early. Please don't brake early. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, you can take more speed than that. I don't like this corner. Things happen in this corner.
Left side, clear left, car left. Hold your line. Still there.
Got bad dreams about that corner.
Hold your line, clear left, on your left. Clear left.
Let's see how strong the suckage is here. But yeah, how are we doing, everyone? I'm weaving away. Storm, Seb, how you doing? Brendan's here. How are you? Paul's here. Grandad, good evening. Hope you're well. You gonna go for it? All right, yeah. Oh no, we could go for it. I trust you. Whee. Who else is here? Trying to read chat and do corners is difficult. Victor and Hop Hop. Hop Hop's on both as well. Typical Hop Hop. How are you doing? Now,
I'm in. What's the job?
who is that? Someone did something. Grandad, thank you very much for 28 months of being a member.
You're currently 1.8 seconds off the pace.
I'm glad I could, you know, entertain you for that long. I try. Cry for little sausages in chat, please. 28 months. Very well done. Thank you very much indeed. Wait, what's the next one? What's the next big milestone? I can't work that out.
What's here?
It's 28 months, so what was it? 24 was 2 years, isn't it? So 36. Okay, we've got a few to go then.
Sector 1 is
We've got a few more months to go for 3 years. Oh yeah, but Grandad, thank you very much indeed. And at least my alerts are working. Around we go. Right. Should we get it out of the way? The US Grand Prix. What a complete poop show that was. It was boring, boring, boring excitement. Oh my god, what a surprise. Max Verstappen using extra track limits again. Penalty, boo, boring. Express opinions, please, in chat. Obviously, we're friendly opinions around here. We're not F1 Twitter. I think, I'm gonna put it out there, right? I think the fairest thing it could have done, 5-second penalty for Lando for overtaking off the circuit, which you're not allowed to do. 5-second penalty for Max Verstappen for forcing another driver off the circuit. That's what I think should have happened. I think that would be fair to give them both 5-second penalties. I think Max was still clear of Oscar, because then it would have given him penalties, said, you naughty boys, but the result sort of stayed the same. And let's be honest, it wouldn't have made a blind bit of difference, because Max gained like 2 points in that race, so he would have lost 2 points in that race, so it would have made a difference in the championship, because Max is still going to win the championship, because they fixed the Red Bull car now, and now he can apparently drive again. Which, oh my goodness, having a chuckle at Twitter. Right, I go to Twitter for comical effect now, it's ridiculous, right? The amount of Max, I'm going to use Rocket Powered Mohawk's term, the amount of Max Verstappen shaggers. Oh, the champion's back! He's back! He never lost his skill, he just didn't have a car that was capable of winning. He never went anywhere. He didn't suddenly, like, stop eating his Weetabix in the morning. Do you know what I mean? Oh, dearie me. It does tickle me that, how the car gets better, but it's Max Verstappen that's made it work now. It's like, no, none of the... F1 is like 80% car. Always has been. Most of the years that I can damn remember. All of the 2000s, I would have said. Maybe even the sort of getting up to the late 90s, I would argue that it was mostly car as well.
7th position.
That's slippery through there.
It's always been mostly car, but you've got to be the best drivers to extract what it can do.
Yes, but if the car's not capable of winning, it will never win a race. You can beat
exactly.
your teammate.
So it's been 80% car to win a championship, but it's the best drivers at getting the best cars because they can extract what it can do.
Exactly, and they can always beat their teammate. I was actually up there. Is my chat not working? I thought that would spark some... Oh, there's an Aston Martin livery.
Yeah, he scared me just by... I didn't know if he was turning in or not then.
Wow, the suckage.
Yep.
I'm going to go for this.
Left side.
Don't
Clear
kill
left.
me.
Car left. Clear left.
I wouldn't kill you. Oh, that...
Clear left.
I didn't touch you. I did not touch you.
It just let go. I carried a little bit. Put the throttle on a little bit early, I think.
I did not touch you. I swear it wasn't me. I was being a bandit. But yeah, that's what I think about the F1. I think they should have both got penalty for it. I also think something needs to change as well, because as I've mentioned many a times about whinging about F1, all the time you need to leave the space. It's getting more prominent now with drivers not leaving each other space, pushing, defending car, overtaking car, pushing them off the circuit, and it's not right in the slightest. I've actually got a replay of me and Booty racing at Kota at that exact corner where Max and Lando decided to just invent their own circuit, and me and Booty got around it fine. So does that mean we're more skillful than Max and Lando because we could keep it between the white lines? I think so. Booty was on my outside.
He used the rule that he could use.
I was
knowing that a penalty for it. It should be if you're too wide for a corner, you got to leave space on exit or entry. Doesn't matter whether you're the aggressor or not.
Yeah, hence what I said all the time. You need to leave the space.
Yeah, because apparently something in the FIA rulebook is if you're the aggressor, you've got to leave space, but if you're defending, you don't need to leave space. I was like, what?
I think it's more to the rule of whoever was ahead at the apex doesn't need to leave space. Well, it's not written like that, but whoever's in front of the apex, it's their corner in quotation marks. So that's why Georgie Porgy got a penalty, because Bottas was technically ahead at the imaginary line that they called an apex. So that's why he was the quote-unquote aggressor, but he was behind at the apex, so that's why he got a penalty for not leaving space for Bottas. Because all it does is then... I don't know who decided that rule, because it's a fucking moronic rule. Because it only leaves overtaking for DRS zones. You can only overtake now on a straight, because F1 can't let you overtake through a corner anymore. Because, you know, the defending car or the attacking car, if you go off the circuit, like, oh no, I've got a car inside. Oh no, I've been pushed off the circuit. He gets a 5-second penalty now. It just creates that scenario, and it's ridiculous, in my opinion. Rants incoming. We're only like a few minutes in and we're already ranting. Uh-oh. Cool, 2 minutes for a race. Oh, geez, they're doing low 26s. Oh, I can't do that. 43 registered, that's better than the first race. There's only 20 people registered on the Tuesday morning race.
It's because it was 1 AM. Or whatever time it was.
1:45, technically.
I was well and truly snoring by that time on Monday
I know.
night.
I heard you.
Probably could.
Please, Tony.
Right, since we started and we've got the F1 rant out of the way, everyone liked the video, because who knows? I got a 26.4 in me. Where would that put me? 5th or 4th, so I'd gain a few places, but that'd be about it.
Why is this pit lane so damn long?
It's mahosive, isn't it? It is a really, really dim thing for a long pit lane.
Because I went past the 60 sign, went past the red bollard, took my pit limiter off, then realised there's another cone that you've still got to
Yes,
wait.
there is. It's ridiculous. Right, are we all...
I really
all
need to
good
find some more
go?
pace.
What did I want to do? I want to wait for the race. I want to make sure Twitch, are you okay? Are you surviving? Yeah, you look good enough. I want to wait for the race. Oh, I'm hearing myself. That's weird. Perfect. We're rocking and rolling. Ah, dearie me. Do we have a plan for this evening? What have we got to do?
I don't think we've got a plan.
No, we never normally have a plan. What time does this get us out? Race be coming up shortly. 19 minutes past. We're on the half past races.
Race is up.
Sweet. Come on, Steve. Make it into top split. You know you want to.
Don't make it into tops, but I'm
Yeah, make
like
it into top
20th on speed.
Yeah, like it. Oh, that looks like a nice picture. Doesn't that look really colourful?
Does look quite good.
Where is Misano?
Italy.
Is it?
Yes.
It's very green. Is it North Italy then?
I don't know. I just know it's Italy, I think. Either Italy or Spain. I think it's Italy. 99% sure it's Italy. There's my phone.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Oh, fingerprint's not working with my gloves on.
Misano.
Welcome
Miss.
to Top Split, Steve.
Yay!
Italy. Santa Monica Cellar.
Italia. Is it
Google Maps
North
will scroll.
Italia? It is kind of North
Yeah.
Italia.
Yeah, it's kind of above Florence.
Wait, San
and
Marino?
Pisa.
Isn't that where Ferraris are made?
No, Modena.
That's the one.
Modena's north of Misano. Not by much, though.
Oh, there's Venice. Oh, hey, Venice. Anyway, that's getting ahead. The commentary was getting on my nerves when the penalties were handed out. Brundle moaning, you can give your opponent an easy penalty by not backing out or being pushed. I agree with you, Robert, but he does have a point. You know, it gets to the point, oh no, he pushed me off the track. You know, that sort of scenario. It just leaves space all the time. Italia. It is Italy. Well done, Hop Hop. As if trying to hang it around the outside is an outrageous maneuver that nobody should ever attempt. Yeah, I mean, this is what I mean. With these rules in place where you can potentially get a penalty for being pushed off the track or push your overtaker off the track so they get a penalty, you're taking the overtakes away from the corners. No one's going to overtake in a corner anymore because you might get a penalty for it. So it's just F1 shafting itself again by stupid rules. I haven't got my green thing on. There we go. It is frustrating.
I'm wondering whether it's more just a characteristic of that corner, though, because the drivers know that they can run it out wide.
Yeah, but
Because it's tarmac out there, they are doing.
I would answer that with
Whereas
ball.
was gravel or grass or something out there, they know you're not going to be able to throw it out there.
Right, so these drivers that are the best in the world, they can't keep it between the lines then.
They know that there's tarmac out there, though, so they know that they can brake
Right,
later
but that's
and
the
push
thing.
it wide and stuff.
Stop that.
They're taking the mick out the circuit because they know it's safe to push the other driver out there.
Because of the rules. The
If it
rules are
was-
allowing them to.
Yes.
Because, I mean, this is what Brundle said again, isn't it, to bring him up. he said you can't have gravel traps, really. You can't have grass because some of the other race series don't want that. I think bikes, they
you
don't
can't
like
have
gravel traps, do they?
traps and stuff for bikes, because a bike goes slightly wide or something, digs in and front wheel or whatever, and just catapults some rider off over a fence.
Because what is it? I think with the... I don't know. I don't watch MotoGP or anything that much. I probably should because it's got better racing than F1. But the drivers don't like gravel traps because then they start to roll, and the reason they have the leathers on is to slide. You know, they slide down the track, and that prevents broken bones. Where if they start rolling around, that's when broken bones happen.
The track
Yeah,
temperature's decreasing.
well, you're
It's now
bouncing, aren't you? So you're getting hit by a baseball bat a million times, isn't it, as you're rolling through a gravel trap.
Whereas their leathers, they slide down the road, and all right, they might get a hot ass, but you know, they can jump up again and away they go. I'm going to qualify for this. I'm car 7. Excellent.
I'm qualifying, but I'm going to be last at my speeds.
They should put rules every circuit for track limits. That has been suggested, but obviously logistically wise, it's obviously very, very difficult. And then it does create it more dangerous. Like, can you imagine if... Who was the car that lost its front wheels at somewhere? It was a few years ago. China, maybe. On the main straight, and both front wheels decided just to go, no, I don't want to work anymore. As soon as you hit the brakes. Can you imagine, like, both their front wheels coming off at the main straight at Kota? They'll be hitting that wall that was at the white line of the track at like 180 miles an hour. That's not going to end well. Lando was guilty, but George wasn't. Well, according by the rules, George pushed Bottas off. So this is the thing up down. It's like, make it a rule that all the time you need to leave space for your opponent. Because yes, Lando, I mean, I don't know how much you were here up down, but I think Lando should have got a 5-second penalty for going off the circuit and gaining an advantage, i.e. doing the Bremy 2010, that was it. Buemi, sorry. Hi, Caveman. And Max should have got a penalty for pushing the circuit off, for pushing the driver off the circuit. I think that would have been a fair result, because if you're defending, apparently you can drive your opponent off the circuit, which, again, no one's going to overtake in corners anymore, are they? Because they're going to be terrified of getting penalties. Which is stupid. So the only place they can... F1 is shooting itself in the foot now because it's only going to allow overtakes under DRS. Where did Lando block? Turn 1?
One after it, didn't he?
Ah, it wasn't blocking. Nah, that was a late move. That was a late move, but it wasn't blocking. Max still had space. It was a little bit dirty. I will agree with that. It was a little bit dirty. There was a good few car lengths between, maybe 2 car lengths max. Max. Yeah, it was a little bit dirty, but it wasn't blocking. But then, you know, it's this whole thing of like going back to turn 1. You know, I hate to use Max and Lando again, but that was the scenario. Max overtook Lando by running Lando out of the circuit and also went off circuit himself. So is that forcing another driver off circuit, or is that overtaking off that? And people go like, oh yeah, it's turn 1. Yeah, but that's a silly rule. So turn 1, I can have a crash in F1, can I, in turn 1? There was a move twice. What, in turn 1? Nah.
It was a late move.
It was a very, very late move. I don't agree with that. Oh, this is white flag. Robert, don't even have DRS from 2036. Are they getting rid of DRS? I've heard they're getting rid of... Oh, yeah, it's 2026, isn't it? They're getting rid of it. Yeah, but haven't the cars got active aero?
Yes.
Yeah, the cars will have active aero, won't they? So they'll be able to use that.
Yeah.
It really reminds you with F1. There was an interview with Martin Brundle's grid walk with Bernie Eccleston. And I can't remember what the conversation was about, but Martin said, oh, you know, let's... Sector
1 is 0.5.
we just need to have a sensible pill and go motor racing. And he's like, where can I get the... where can I get the pills from, sort of thing. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. Someone just immediately chatted. Yeah, bot much? Yeah. Goodbye. It's the end of that. Oh, wow, I should really concentrate on qualifying.
Better than DRS anyway.
Hold on. I need to gain a lot of time in this last sector. Well, I should have done better than this. Don't take too much curb, because it win on live view. What was that? Ah, 27. That's still not good.
P6, you're now.
I'll get put down.
Sector 3 is 0.3.
They need to fix the rules. The stat they do need to fix the rules. 100%. They're just really, really spoiling racing. Because again, this is where it's like, I think you always need to leave a space for your car, because or your opponent, because then it develops racing through the corners. Whereas just he overtook him. End of battle. Do you know what I mean? It's pointless. Yeah, I love these bots to come in going, I've been watching you for ages and you message me on Discord. Get stuffed. Push to pass is so much better than DRS anyway. I probably would agree, because you can use it at different places, but the problem is that push to pass, it's like the push to pass on this. It reminds me of the Audi R18. Let's get that in there. Best car in the world. You use it at certain places on the track to benefit your lap time. So therefore, all the people will be using it in the same part of the track. So again, it kind of negates the purpose. Unless you can use more and more and more for multiple laps without having a direct disadvantage on the following laps, so be it. But yeah, it could be interesting. I think it's better than DRS, but I think it's going to neutral itself out. So, to me, if the defending driver goes off the track, the overtake should be allowed to go off track. I mean, I would agree with you, but I just think we need to stop going off track. You know, you pay between the white lines, don't you? They should be racing between the white lines.
Put slowdowns or sensors all the way around on the white lines. If they go over the white lines,
that's not a bad shout, actually.
10% power deduction or something.
No, that's too complicated. Put the bollards and safe lane rejoins. You know what they do at some corners? Like, I'm thinking Barcelona turn 1.
That's the end of the session.
If you go
6th
wide,
place.
you're meant to rejoin at the start of like turn 3, aren't you?
Yeah.
I think they should do that. If you go wide, you got to rejoin over there. Because if Lando had done that, theoretically, that would have been okay. But Max might not have been able to done that. So then Max should have stayed on the circuit, if that makes sense. That's probably a better idea. Do that. Yeah, these white lines. Where did I start? Oh, I started P6. Oh, nice. Altec, it is. It looks like it's at the top of Italy on like the north coast.
About level with Pisa, I think. Obviously, Pisa's on the east coast.
Robert says, as far as I was aware, all cars get active aero in aero zones, not just chasing cars. Ah. See, I thought the active aero was going to be a button that you could push no matter where you were on the circuit, because that would be fun. Yeah, that was my assumption on the basis of the rules, John, to be fair. That's the thing. All white lines need to count, not just some corner. Yeah, I agree. Up, down. All white, you stay between the white lines. If you go off track, then whatever you did is nullified, if that makes sense. If you're defending by going off the track, you have to give the place back. If you overtake off the track, you have to give the place back.
Cold tires all round.
Simple.
20 minutes.
We're going.
Okay, standing start. All right, Tony, get ready. Green, let's go, let's go.
Longest hold in the world.
That was a terrible getaway from me.
On your right, clear right.
That guy was watching his mirrors, I think.
Car in front is red, car number 5.
Woo! Careful of that kink coming onto the straight.
Start, mate. This is great.
Yeah, it's tricky in cold tyre.
Yep. I agree, Tyler. That was an age to wait. Spinner hairpin.
Incident in. Cover down
Another
the
spinner.
road if you can
3
find
spinners.
past you.
Well, that doesn't help every day. That doesn't happen every day, even. Gotta love it when that happens.
Take.
You all right, mate? You can't park there, sir.
You're leading.
I love when they start moving just as you're coming around the corner. So I get another damn spin.
Now, when I make that into a short, if that gets 500 views again, I'm going to be peeved. That does not happen every day.
The gap to P2 behind is now 1.8 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, now I just got to keep my head sensible now. How hard can that be?
Much traffic.
Moses. Oh dear. Oh, hop hop, you've jinxed it now.
You've just done a 127.7. Your times are good in all 3 sectors.
Right, man. Right, right.
If I get an off track, I'll be on that corner, 100%. Just wait for part 2. Oh dear. Lotus Willow.
P2 behind is now 2.2. Fastest lap. Your lap time was 127.3. All 3 sectors are pretty quick. New
Wait,
fastest
Lotus
lap,
79, I'm presuming, is at Willow Springs? Huh, do behind catching up.
You're
Alright.
in the lead. Okay, Tony, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Keep it up. We're looking good here.
Wow. That thing at Willow Springs will be interesting. Probably not. Julian, probably not. I'm hacking, Jonathan. You need to go back and watch the start, mate. That's how much I was hacking.
Last lap was a 127.2. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Fastest lap for costume, 126.6. The gap to costume behind is now 1.5.
We're just catching a little bit.
That was 126.9. That's your quickest lap in this session. New fastest lap for costume, 126.6.
Hey, doing well, do behind.
Lap times are improving, this is good. Fastest lap for costume, 126.5.
He's improving quicker than me.
The gap to costume behind is now 0.9.
Problem is I'm towing him a bit now. Actually, no, I'm not. He's 0.9.
Okay, Tony, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. That lap was a 126.7. You need to find a 10th in sector 3.
Concentration phase.
new fastest lap for Marco, 126.3.
No idea, Seb. Not a clue.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
Where's F3? Then you have your answer.
That lap was at 126.7. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.8. Last lap time was at 126.5. Fastest lap for Marco, 126.2. Come on Tony, just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve, we can win this. That's good consistency, keep it up. That's a new fastest lap for Marco, 126.1. Prostio is reeling you in, the gap's now 0.7.
Thought that was going to be an off track.
Turn 2.
Ooh, I'm making mistakes on these ones. Jeez. Turn my fan on. That'll help.
The lap time was at 126.9. The guy behind has just done a 126.3. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. You've used half your fuel.
Oh, half your fuel. Good to know.
Come on, Tony. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this. That lap time was 126.5. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Ooh, good question. S4. I'll do this lap first, then I'll answer that.
Far left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Come on, man. Defend harder.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well done, Tony. Great drive. That's a podium.
We'll have a look at the replay on that one. Oh well. Got a 4x out of it. Right, we need the intro.
T-Night Paul, yeah, we're calling them out. Who's the biggest fool? Let's laugh and shout. Incidents and mishaps, we're here to decide. It's a TDI pack when the E is high.
Thank you, Andy.
Are we ready? I just messaged him saying I'm going to check the replay. What do we think? What do we think?
He just got on the power earlier than you, Annie. I think.
That's on you. That you look like Yeah, you look like you've got a huge understeer, and he's just held his radius and.
F1 rules. I'm ahead at the apex.
Yeah, I think that's on you. I think that's on you, mate.
All the time you have to leave a space.
Oh, that's gonna be close to
Disappointing.
losing my license.
We got a 4X. I think it's the curb bounce that gets me. Right there. I mean, arguably, he did squeeze me in the braking zone as well. I just noticed that. He came off the curb to try and squeeze me. But iRacing rules. F1 rules. That's a 5-second penalty for him because I was ahead at the apex. See how stupid that rule is? That proves my point perfectly. So I can understeer into a corner because I've gone in too hot and taken the wrong line, bouncing off the curb. But because I was ahead at the apex, it's my corner, so the other guy should have backed out. Yeah. This is why I think F1 is a dumb rule. Because of this. Actually, we haven't got the TDI pack plugged in. I'm sacking myself because I haven't got the TDI pack plugged in. But yeah, that's on me. Too much curb, trying to give him more space than arguably I could have gone a little further wide. But to be honest, I probably should have won that race by not fuffing up the second to last lap to give him the slipstream. So, well. If. No, I finished second. I spun round and he bumped over and he was facing the right way, so he just went and got the checker flag. What do we need?
That was a bit of a boring race for me.
Yeah, it's boring for
All
me,
the
man.
spinners on
lap.
The spinners on the first lap.
Oh yeah, let's watch that actually. That was hilarious.
And then the second set, one of them started moving, which put me off, and then obviously I spun again. So I spun twice in 2 corners.
We've got a sound for that up down. Exclamation mark if. Yeah, the first lap was bloody interesting.
Results aren't up yet.
Actually, I'm more disappointed with the 4X than getting
Oh, yeah,
second.
Oh, I gained a little bit of safety. Good.
I'm gonna see if I can.
First blood.
Yeah, this was just hilarious. Watch me on the first lap coming towards the end of the lap. It is quite hilarious. Are we ready? Are we ready? Spinner. Spinner 2 from the leader. Spinner 3. And then I weave between them. That's so bad from them guys. I've done it before in the first race. It's easy to happen. You like bottom out on the curb. But yeah, that was quite interesting.
It was spinner 2, I think, that started moving and made me spin for a second time in the same corner.
Yeah, that guy's just gone round. This guy's got on the power too much. I mean, he finished 4th in the end, so that's not too bad. This is the guy that punted me, and I can say that because I'm the FIA. So he actually went on to win the race. So and then this guy finished 10th. Yeah, that red guy didn't take long to get going. That guy waited. Oh, what a legend. Did he wait all the way through? Yes, he did. Is that you spinning there, Steve? Yes, it was.
Yeah.
So let's look at Matey Boy.
That was my second spin.
Oh, he actually doesn't do too bad to get going. Oh, he cuts the corner for you as well, Booty, which doesn't help because you've already adjusted your line to move out of his way.
Yeah, I had a terrible first couple of laps dodging them, and
Oh,
I got
bloody hell, there's two
slow
spinners
downs.
on the final corner as well.
Yeah. So I was doing well. I made up quite a few places because of spinners.
Oh, that guy just
And
rear-ended that guy.
Went too deep in the turn 8 hairpin. I broke too late in the turn 8 hairpin.
Yeah.
Got slowed down. Couldn't get rid of it. Lost about 5 places, and then I somehow got another one on the next. And then that Stefano in the is it Steven Stefano or whatever it's called in the
Is this working?
in the Canon livery, he tapped my back end and gave me damage. So annoyingly, even though I was right up Enrico's back end, I couldn't use the slipstream. Just didn't have any top speed.
No.
So I mean, I can't. I got a 27.2, which is the fastest I've done, but it just wasn't enough. It was a brilliant fire for 8 laps, so I'll take it.
What are we doing next?
Then it's move, you get a 2x and you get a 2x. Did I get a 2x? Nah, it was straight 4x for me. Nah, well. Second place ain't so bad. It's good to be disappointed with second, but oh yeah, it's what it is. At least I only lost 1 place. It's not the end of the world. Did I gain safety? That's the important thing. Oh yes. Boom, safety. That almost takes up for the sprint thingy that I did. The Tuesday morning's race. Terrible race that it was. Right, now what have we done next in the past? Do we know? What did we do last Wednesday? Because last Wednesday felt like it flowed really well.
I think it may have been LMP3, but it's at Laguna Seca. Actually, was it LMP3?
No, on Friday we did the 2 SFLs and then we did HPD and GTE. But that's a late finish if you do that because the GTE starts at midnight.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
that worked out quite well because GTE is Le Mans, isn't it? So, wait, is it GTE is Le Mans, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yes, it is. That should be fun. I like that. 45-minute race as well. Good. I need to do LMP3 Open, but that's in another hour's time. What else do we normally do? Foul, how we doing? Oh, I'm always getting that as well. Wait, that was fixed. Oh, I still might get fixed money. Oh, is it thingies? Stupid cars. Legends. Oh, yeah, Legends. Okayama in like 1 minute. I could do that. What could go wrong with that? Absolutely nothing. 50 people registered. Short Okayama. Hilarious. Ugh.
Yeah, I ain't doing them at all this season.
Oh, they're great fun. Little rascals that they are.
What have I done?
Perfect. Is that working?
F
Yes.
for Europe. F for Europe. I'll go do F4 at Silverstone.
Yep, good luck with that.
Well,
Anyway,
you're
I got a
racing
question earlier. Are you still here? F4 or SFL? SFL is easy to drive, but F4 is a bit more rewarding car. They both got bandits in them, but SFL is a little bit easier to drive. F3 above all of them. You're below 2k in sports car now. That doesn't matter. Gotta try Legends at Okayama this week. I do love me. Yeah, the car is awesome. I really do. Like you got to be so like gentle on the steering because it will face backwards so easily. It is good fun. Oh wow, my top videos viewed so far in the last 48 hours, the live stream is already there. That's kind of bad that I don't have any other videos filling it in, but hey ho. YouTube stats. Oh, has anyone got used to the short length as well? You can do a 3-minute short now on YouTube. 3 minutes!
Really?
3 minutes of a short.
I don't think my brain would work for 3 minutes watching shorts.
Well, that's the problem. Watching shorts or TikToks or Instagram Reels, it's like bleh, bleh, bleh. 3 minutes has got to be a lot of attention seeking. Hi,
Yeah.
Jamie. How you doing? Little fuzzball. I've had a shave. Look, it's a bit shorter than usual. No, hop hop. It was a short. That's why. It was that short. It was a short. Right, before I'm going to be unsociable for a minute. I'm going to run ads because we're in the loading screen and it prevents pre-roll ads on Twitch. So I'll be back in a second. Even though that's not working. Why is that not working? Oh well, we're just waiting for ads.
What GT to go with? Got BMW, but don't fancy that.
Don't answer questions because they might not be able to hear it.
Oh, yeah. Didn't think of that. What GT would you go with, though?
GTE.
Other than the vet.
BMW can be quite popular.
Yeah, he said he got the BMW, but don't fancy it.
There's a few people here. I hear. Oh, Victor's here. I decided to delete TikTok after using it for a month. My attention span went from 12 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, excellent. Car 5. I don't know why this doesn't work all the time, but I should have had a random one.
Oh, Wesley!
I don't know whether to go and do the 10k at Silverstone in a couple of weeks.
That's running or cycling, so no.
That's running. Can't cycle a 10k, you'd be done in 10 minutes. About 20 minutes.
I'm about to set a 1 minute point live.
Cool, we should be back.
The track temperature's
3 minutes is more views than I usually. Yeah, exactly. 3 minutes is ridiculous. I think 90 seconds would be a nice one to go for. Caveman, sorry I missed your message. You missed the LMP3 guides. Yeah, I don't know what to do with guides at the minute because
Oh yeah.
they're not getting the views that they used to. Put it that way. Even
There's
the
not
super
really any
formulas.
new cars or anything, though,
No.
is there? Or tracks or somewhere where people haven't been, where they kind of need a guide.
I was going to fill in the this SFL guides because there hasn't been one. I think I've only done one this season so far, or maybe two. But I was going to fill them in with F4 guides, but I did an F4 guide, and even that didn't do very good on views. So I'm like, okay, got to think of something else now.
For your information, Felix, practice doesn't count. Qualifying and the race do.
Should we qualify for this or not?
No, practice still counts, it just counts left.
No.
Why not?
Qualifying counts, but it counts left, not practice.
Racecraft decision-making
Take it
videos.
from the C-class driver. Nah.
What? In multi-class in particular. Yeah, multi-class.
This is serious. What do you mean?
If you don't think you can go for the overtake, don't go for it. Just because you're in a faster class does not mean you can get the overtake done.
We've got 2 laps.
Oops.
Let's get this done.
Right, what's a good lap time around here? I'm guessing just over a minute, because it's quite a short circuit, but it's got some quite slow corners.
Yeah, incidents
Whoops.
in practice actually count half. I just looked it up. Half of
The track
incidents.
temperature's falling. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
Right, go. That's your default answer, Tyler. Don't blame you. Nah, 4th is good. Have to understeer. I feel very slow here at the minute. Big SF is horrible at Misano, is it? Yeah, I can see that actually. It's
Very
got,
clever with your throttle.
Leader's just done a
yeah, it's sort of got a low, medium speed corners, isn't it?
The leader has just done a 59.1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
A 59. Ooh la la.
Eighth place. You're currently 1.3 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 3.
1.3 off the pace around a circle like this is insane.
0.6.
Easy. That was bad. Complex
Sector
corners.
1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh, that just does not feel right. I tried something different third gear, but it doesn't feel right. Feels dirty. Not the good kind of dirty.
The car in front has just done a 59.8. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Turn, you great big boat. Even though it's a little diddy one. Okay, well, we've got some stuff to learn. Well, that helps. Yeah, that helps a bit. Avoid the curbs. Dive into the apexes. Seems to be the way forward. Maybe fourth gear is better for that last corner. Do the triples have solar power? My house does, so technically yes. Right, a 59.9, is that all that was? Jeez, so I would have gained no places. No, one place. Excellent. Well, this could be interesting. I'm doing this for money. You can't see my phone, can you? No, you can't. We are technically, we won't be for long, but we're still technically on solar power. It's just in the battery. I still think Road to F1 Challenge?
Yo, A. Henderson, do you race in real life?
Doing it for the money. Doing it for the iRacing credits.
Thank you for your descriptive response, A. Henderson.
Road to F1 Challenge? I don't remember doing that. Hop Hop? Oh, yeah. Jamie. Okay, yeah. I was going to say it weren't me. Yeah, I was going to say. I thought you did it. Moving up the license classes to get to the F1.
Do you?
12. That's really bad.
I just really love iRacing.
Do we think there's going to be a lot of carnage in this race? I hope so. I need carnage.
This message. I love iRacing.
Shortened due to qualifying activity. Is this actually going to shorten the qualifying? Be amazing if it does.
You said what?
Nope. Still counting down. 1 minute 13 left.
What?
I hope there's carnage. Win a V, an FF, an F3, an F4, an SFL, then an F1. Right, is that the challenge then?
Can we race?
Can I what? Sorry?
I want to race. Can you say we can try?
It's like a virtual baton, you know. I'll pick it up. Yeah.
Okay.
I've won in F4. I've won in F3. I've won in SFL. I don't know if I was one in Super Formula.
I think you have at least once.
So I think mine's V and FF, and then obviously F1. I'd have to pick it strategically when number one when the soft is low and when it's at my favourite track. Then I might have a chance of winning, and even that chance is like 5%.
That's the end of the session, P12.
Long Beach after this. I don't know what the fascination with Long Beach is. It's a really poop circuit.
Right, Felix, this one's the one that counts the safety rating, mate.
And I do think it's funny that all the people that like Long Beach generally like Zandvoort as well.
It's going to cause a crash in the back pack.
Yeah, both terrible tracks.
Yeah, yeah. What it is, right? I reckon the people that like Zandvoort and Long Beach, right? These are the people that don't like getting overtaken, so they particularly choose tracks that you can't overtake at. There we go. That's probably insulted at least 95% of chat.
No, I'm just a fan. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, come on, man. I can't remember what the rest to say. That was some of those.
Yeah, there we go, Jamie. Yeah, just insult everyone. Yeah.
I've been a nasty girl.
You only overtake people, Seb, at Zandvoort and Long Beach, even on a single monitor, because everyone crashes and you've just got to keep it clean. It's not real overtakes.
Jack says he has one replay that will prove me wrong. I have many replays of people of me trying to overtake people and then them crashing into me. Oh, Jamie, you're a lurker, are you?
Guys, you and Thomas is going to go really early, so we have to be ready for that.
Lurkers are awesome. Love lurkers. Hi, lurkers out there if you're lurking. Don't forget to like. Thanks, Jamie, for still liking the channel.
You and Ollie want to say hi.
It's been an interesting few weeks with my relationship with the channel.
Tell Ollie to go back to Fortnite.
Race car speed is 39 miles per hour.
Brent says lurking hard. This is what we want.
Sylvia, my bad.
I would really like a lurking exclamation mark. So like exclamation mark lurk. And there's no sound or anything. It's just someone pops up behind my shoulder and goes like that. I just thought it'd be funny. It's probably me that only thinks that's funny, but still. Are these just suspiciously quiet?
Car right. Clear right, on your right. Clear right, right side. Hold your line. Still there, clear right.
Well done, Tony. Good start.
First blood.
Has that been first?
The guy in front is car number 8, C license, and their rating is 2.8.
That was an incredible save.
Position.
Keep on the tarmac. Oh, I don't have the right... Oh, sorry if your LEDs... Oh, you can't even see them on top camera. That's good. LEDs are shining in my face. We've got the wrong setting on.
The leader's just done a 59.1.
Ah, thank you, Jamie. I've only read half of that message, but it was very nice.
You've just done a 59.
I hope the second half is nice. No, I want third for this. I think third is better for this. Yes, it was nice. I've just read the rest. Thank you, Jamie. Spamming? You're not spamming. It's just a long message. Right, I need to dive bomb number 8, I think. I think I'm a little bit quicker than him in some of the corners.
E10. Alright, Tony. Don't let this guy distract you.
Okay, I tried something different there. It didn't work. I wanted to brake really deep and try and go around the outside. Okay, that's annoying. I lost me some time. Hi, Caveman said, oh, you did the first blood.
For Henderson, 59.1. That was a 59.8. That's your best lap in this session.
It's my best lap in the session.
Last lap time is a 59.6.
I think I'm a little bit better there. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Okay, Tony, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
If only I had more slipstream.
You've just done a 59.6. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Come here and give me that suckage.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, that was a tester. To see if he would leave me space. Which he would. Mr. Shift.
You've just done a 1 minute.
Ran out of talent. Completely ran out of talent. Can't break that hard.
Okay, what damage do you have? Talent.
Oh, that was brilliant. That was awesome, that was. Oh, dearie me. That was awesome. That was... yeah. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, don't break that hard in one of these cars, okay? Lesson learned.
Okay, Tony. The next car is
Oh, dear. How many laps have we got left? Oh, man, we're just over halfway through as well.
2.2.
Should have done that way earlier. Oh, dear. Oh, I can't see now. Turns out Okayama sucks.
Now 1.3. The gap to V12.
Oh, yeah, take notes on what not to do. Exactly, that's what I'm here for. Spa.
There's an incident in first corner. It looks like Moore and Swanee. All right, Tony, you're halfway home.
Well, there's a few freebies.
That was a 1:00.2. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
There's another freebie.
Incident in Piper. Looks like it's Wallace.
I did it deliberately, chat. Did it deliberately.
The guy in front is Crow, car number 12, and their rating is 2.2.
Anyway, there's only four tracks that I complain about. This layout of this track. Zandvoort. Long Beach. And what's the other one? Tsukuba, that sucks.
Fahrenheit, 10th position.
Tsukuba actually does suck.
1 minute.
Unless you're in like a midget car. That was a cool drift. Unless you're in a midget car, it doesn't work. And I mean like Vs, FFs, Skippies. Everything else is just too big for it. That's what she said. Wait, was I in 10th before? I think I was in 10th before, weren't I? So technically, I haven't lost a thing. Just my dignity, self-respect. See, this is how it works out. It's karma, isn't it? How's that not an off track? Yeah, I thought I was P10. Perfect. So I would have been P8 had I not spun.
Sector 1 is
People are always so
0.6.
tied up with
Sector 2 is 0.3.
doing well in races. Just have
Sector 3
fun.
is 0.3 off the pace.
Have a giggle at spinning. At least I'm not gaming muscle. Complaining about the
Gaining
tyres.
on you. The gap is now 2.2.
Guys, what happened?
Hairline? What's wrong with me, hairline? Still there? Oh, you mean losing my hairline? No, it's been like that for years. I either lost it very young or never had it. I think I look scary as bald anyway.
That last lap was a 1:00.6 seconds.
I mean, effort for them doing 59s.
Consistent.
I mean, I'm definitely missing the trick round here. Yeah, only the leader's doing 59, so the top two. Does anyone know if this series is actually surviving, or is it unaliving itself into a slow, painful grave? I'm not gaining up with them two either. That's annoying.
You've just done a 1 minute. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Oh, that was a 59. It's not an off-track iRacing. It's just not an off-track. 90% of my car was on the tarmac.
P10.
Yeah, it was a new series for this season, wasn't it?
Right, do you reckon it's dying already?
Well, that's what I'm sort of asking.
How many were registered when you're doing it now?
That's a very good question. It's 2 splits.
Not dying then, if it's doing 2 splits at this time on a Wednesday.
No, but I swear, like, first week it was like 5 or 6.
Might just be the track.
True. But they normally free circuits do better, don't they?
Yeah, but it's where you at, Okayama.
Oh, Storm said it was 4 splits. 4 little splits then, isn't it?
Okay, Tony, you're reeling. Pro in. The gap's now 2.9 seconds.
Yeah, Okayama's a free circuit, so I would have thought it'd be... Well, maybe it is popular. Hard for me to keep on the track. Fun series. Like, yeah, it's a proper tricky little car, isn't it, David?
White flag, last lap.
I may have found out that braking a little bit too hard in this car is not good. There's a TDI top tip. Don't know why I'm going down for second for this, but it is what it is.
The gap to P11 behind is now 3.0.
Max of 16 cars. Oh, wow, okay. Maybe he's doing okay then. Do you ever find yourself on track with Stuffy? Yes. Yes, I do. Sometimes.
Good race, guys.
And I mean, chat might fill you in. We've kind of got unalived from him by a few times, so.
10th position. There we go.
Thanks for the tip. Usually Skippy for... Oh, yeah, Skippy is having a hard time. They need to make Skippy free. I'm sorry, it's a quality little car. It teaches you so much about driving. It needs to be free. Skippy would be an awesome car for people to try and learn in.
Thing is, the Skippy doesn't drive like pretty much any other car on the circuit. Teaches you a hell of a lot about car control, but...
That's the point, though, isn't it? You have to slide the thing to a degree through the corners and holding that slide. Every time I did this car, I thought, wow, this is easy. Then I crashed. Yeah, it's a very deceptive car. Like, you overstep the mark by, like, 3%, and it throws you off. I agree, yeah. Of course I agree, Jamie. No, we've met Stuffy a few times in race. He seems like a decent dude. But yeah, I'm glad that some people find... I mean, some stuff... I mean, obviously people find his stuff entertaining as well, but I'm glad that I'm not, like, clashing with other people, if that makes sense. I'm glad on my unique own crapness that we can all laugh at.
Front left, 92%. Front right, 93%. Rear left, 90%.
It's one of them things. Like you've got so many people on there. Like I joked about it with that Matt Malone short that also did bloody terrible. Because I said I was in the LMP3 race with him at Interlagos, Indianapolis, and it was Matt Malone in there along with Richard Dempsey as well. And he was joking about Richard was winding him up about being a full timer and things like that. And I was like, oh, is Matt full time now? Obviously, I knew he was. And then, oh bloody, I'll show you the bloody thing. That'll be easy, won't it? I thought it was a good short, but again, shorts don't like me anymore. So Sodom. Hi, Tom.
I was
Are you ready?
talking all the time, but you were too busy bragging about your two attics. Oh, Mr. Lardy Dar, Mr. Full-Time Twitch Streamer.
Ah, man.
Wait, is Matt full time?
He's a full-time p.
Why isn't his IR higher then?
Hey, I was close to like 4,800, and then this new season started.
Yeah, blame it on the new season. Okay. He's got 4.99 at the Indy 6 hour, and look at it, it's crumbling away very slow.
Well, all the other full-time streamers are about 5k, you know, just saying.
Yeah, they also drive the same car at the same track every single day. Sorry if I'm yelling.
He's got a point. Yeah, to be fair, you got a point.
I do have a point. Sons of bitches.
See? I thought that was bloody hilarious. Oh, Tom, how you doing? Hope you're good. I like how the streams are just plain fun banter instead of try hard the same series for 3 months. Oh, dear. Like I said, how are we doing for F3? Ah. What other alternatives do we have other than F3? I thought that was an awesome short, not being funny. SFL, F4, ignore Seb, ignore Storm. Right, what time are we? We're 10 o'clock. So we've got the quarter past races, which is kind of nothing. Oh look, GR86 at Zandvoort. Oh wow. BMW Power Tour. The GT4. I need to do Falcon at some point, but I don't want to do 25 minutes of practice. It's probably good for me to do 25 minutes of practice, but it's 25 minutes of practice. Formula. Hold on a second. We just need to do something. Hold on. Bear with. Just hold on. Just bear with me 1 minute. There we go. That solves that problem. Right, what's next? Oh no, it appears. The power of scrolling. Damn. TDI views. Yeah, IndyCar's at Atlanta. I've got Atlanta. When did I buy Atlanta? Has it got a road circuit? You guys can't see now. That was stupid. It does have a rallycross and a road circuit. Okay, that's why I have Atlanta then. F4 is at past. What are we losing that, by the way? Oh, we lost safety. Hey, there we go. Boom. That's a win. V's at Summit. That does sound fun, actually. I haven't driven the Formula V in a minute or two. If we do that, what time does that get out of? 11. Skippy at Watkins Glen, that's fun. SFL is kind of a long way away. Why is this so popular all of a sudden? I have no idea.
What's that?
Falcon sports car. Oh, Protos at Daytona. Oh, pitching the semi, just thinking about it. What a mark.
Protos will have to be Friday, I think, for me.
Yeah, I think that fell in quite nicely with Fridays.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've done Legends, but that was not enjoyable in my opinion.
No.
When can we do that? The next one will be half. So we'll have to do LMP3. Do we do LMP3 on Fridays?
I think so.
Because if we did LMP3 on Friday, because I need to do it, because I've got to put a few people in their places. Division 2. I'm in Division 2, by the way. I love it. No, I clicked Division 2, iRacing. Yeah, so we need to beat this guy, Matt. He has a game in hand. And then Daniel. We need to beat Daniel as well. So we're gaining on him slowly.
It's perfect just in time for fixed F3. F3 is open at the minute.
Yeah, that's what it means. F3 open will finish for F3 fixed. The person you hear there speaking is a guy called Steve. And the other person that's around is called Booty. Jamie says hi.
Hiya. You should stop.
Right, I'm going to annoy you all and do LMP3 because I need to do it. It gives me a bit of practice, which is kind of... I've lost like 5 minutes practice.
Falcons at Laguna. Really?
Yeah, it's going to be horrendous.
What time is it? 10:15.
No, that's Steve, that voice. Booty is another northerner. Is Booty still here?
Oh, no.
Oh, he's consequating. He's muted and deafened.
Yeah.
He is still here. Right, Seb's going to unsub. I really have to do it. I want to win a championship. I won it last season. They sound similar. It's that northern accent that you can't get right through that. It's that accent.
We are pretty much from similar area and all.
Yes, Storm, I am a tryhard. You go find a setup now. Yeah, I agree, Jamie. I agree. Good luck.
What's that?
Well, thank you very much.
No wonder I was slow. That's the wrong bloody setup.
What in?
F4. It wasn't fixed.
Oh.
I've just done the open race, then looked, I'm like, hang on. Fixed now. Yeah, I did the wrong one.
Set up. Ligier. Why is it called a Ligier? I have no idea. Right, done. Yeah, go on, Storm. You can do it.
I'll just watch you do it, because then I'll go to bed in a bit.
Yeah, not to worry. You can watch me try and struggle. It'll be a struggle. I watched Matt Malone do this earlier, and it was, yeah, interesting.
I just hate Laguna. I just can't get a clean lap around that.
You just need, like... Oh, Race Labs, you being a turd again? You going to be like that, Race Labs? No, you're not. You're now working. Okay, well done, Race Labs. Bravo. What season are we? Season 4, aren't we?
Yes.
Where are
Week
we?
7 and 14.
Yes. Perf.
Have you spotted the grammatical error in your heading tonight?
No.
The goal to get the FIA, give me a 5-second penalty, not to give me a 5-second penalty.
Number 2, shall I put that in there? Number 2? To get the FIA to give me a 5-second penalty. Right.
It's
we
good
have.
that I've got your chats up, but I didn't even click on
miles
them.
per hour.
No, I didn't spell it wrong, Seb. I just didn't put it in. It's different. Completely different. Can't misspell a word if you don't put it in.
It exit is clear.
Facts.
Don't cross the line.
Right, got to remember this car. Slow in, slow round it, and relax. Yeah, English is my second language. I've forgotten my first language. Hey, it can be my second language as well. Stop hogging.
Now I want a donut now you've said that.
Yeah, I kind of want a donut. Even just a plain sugary one. Right, we have strapped onto the LMP3 a Remco rocket setup. And it already feels quite delightful, not going to lie. Hashtag me too, yeah.
Sector 1 time's okay.
They're doing 17s, wow. That might be an off track.
2 times okay. Track limits.
That's definitely an off track. Got that way too much. Felt good though.
P10.
Yeah, a little too much speed into that. Probably should have gone down another cog.
Sector 1's quick.
Too much curve, but it took it okay. Brake a bit earlier for this one. Brake a bit harder over the crest, I think. Need a breakthrough there.
Okay, Tony, you need to watch the track limits.
Yeah, I was watching Matt Malone do this earlier, and It was he was in the GT4, and he was catching this dude ahead, and an LMP3 was up his inside. Went for the for the inside of the corner down here, and Matt was also trying to overtake the GT4 and follow the LMP3 through. Legitimate multi-class move, and the LMP3 obviously broke before Matt was intending to with the GT4, and he punted him up the bum. And Matt was like, "Oh yeah, sorry about that. That was completely my fault," sort of thing. The guy got a 4X because of it, and then got DQ'd. It was only like 12 laps in max, and then the dude got on the messaging thing to him, like, "Go F your mum." And he's like, "Well, you know, now I don't feel bad anymore for taking you out," but he was proper angry about it, and I was like, "You can't really be angry about getting a 4X." He apologized for it, and then the other thing, right? It's like he finished on 18X, the other guy. So 14 of those X's wasn't Matt. And yet it was Matt's fault that he got DQ'd. It's just like, what? Comical. Gotta love some people in iRacing.
You're always going to have issues in iRacing. The odd little crash here and there.
Yeah, it you know, I know we like to joke saying, it's not a game, it's a simulator. It's still a game, and we're doing this because it's fun.
Yes. We are racing pretend cars that are generated by ones and zeros.
Yes. I think people, number one, think they're the best driving god in the entire world. I'm glad I didn't do it then, Seb, because that would have been I'm car one if I joined. Race, how you doing? Hope you're good, mate. Breathe in. That's an off track.
Delete this lap. You've cut the track.
Oh yeah, bad line into that corner. Jamie, we have a tradition. You got to do exclamation mark bye. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Have a good one. But yeah, exclamation mark bye. Needs to be done.
Screw you guys. But Carmen, we're trying
Oh, that's a lot of understeer.
you guys.
Ah, he got it. He got it. Feel complete now. Jamie, have a good one, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm not going to get a 0x, by the way, Tom. I've got like 12 already. Chat, do I qualify? What do you think?
Yes.
Steve says yes.
It's not
That's
your
a bad
first race
corner.
of the night, so I think you should qualify.
How's that not an off track?
Oh, that last corner wasn't an off track.
I know. Yeah, I thought that.
You were in the gravel.
Get all the X's out of the way now.
The setup does look pretty good. Is this a Remco setup?
It is a Remco rocket setup. It's very, very turnable. The front actually feels like it's glued, and it's me getting a little bit too confident with it and just pushing it a little bit too much. And it's like, yeah, you can't do that. Tyler says yes, but Tyler always says yes for qualifying. What was that setup you did a while ago, Remco? Hi, by the way. Hope you're good. And the brakes were absolutely insane on it. Where was that? The brakes were like perfect. It was a couple of weeks ago. No off track there anymore. Good to know.
Oh, because if you go that far wide, you're losing a hell of a lot of time
That's
anyway.
your best in the session. That puts you 1.0 off the leader's pace.
Up your brake bias, it'll help you, but be careful.
Okay, it's gone up
It
2
says-
clicks.
Time was good.
59, really? That's a harsh off track. I really don't like that.
I've got GT4s as well.
Yeah, multi-class.
Right side. Clear right.
I kind of wanted more of them to practice on, but there ain't many in here.
I'm in! What's the job?
Someone did a thing!
I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
Jamie, welcome to the Green Dream Team.
Yeah, thank you, Jamie. He said he was going. Yeah, Jamie, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it.
I think Jamie was doing the
Time's okay.
thingy mark buy for Tom.
Can we get crafty little sausages up in chat, please? Ah, thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it.
Wait, you think some actual planning goes into this channel?
Not normally the streams, no. Are you on the Discord, Jamie?
Sector 2 time was quick.
If you haven't already, yeah, join us Discord so we can have a chat to you. Way off track.
Okay, Tony, we need to watch these track limits.
I don't like second gear around there. Yeah, join the Discord, Jamie. Yeah, we can have a chat.
Only 8 million channel Discord.
It's not that
We've
bad.
got a lot. We've got a lot of channels in there.
I've been in, I'm a member of other channels that have more, so.
That's true.
And I was looking for it the other day. I was like, there's not a chat, like whatever way you want to call it, that isn't used.
No.
I mean, the
Everything's
LMP, the lap guide ones are sort of like historic data.
Yeah. The pictures one just turned into general chat and random pictures now.
Yeah, we got a movie one, a music one, sort of combined. So that's not too bad. We got Animal Amigos, Sim Racing Diet. That's one of my favourite channels, mainly because I'm a fat
Yeah, except
so and
the
so.
American people need to stop putting pictures of their barbecue. It's making me angry.
Well, Seb used to put pictures of his barbecues out there, and I was jealous of that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was Remco that suggested the film music one. Oh yeah, slightly locking up there. Or under-rotating, I believe is the term. Oh wow, that was a bad corner. I can't actually get him here. Go out wide, thank you.
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is not 8 off the pace.
Traffic doesn't actually seem too bad around here. That's understeer. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's a four-wheel drive car in my head. That was a little bit better through there.
Just drive
quite
it
like-
like your Audi Hellbox.
What, the wonderful Audi R18? Which way are you going? Hopefully that way. Thank you.
I like the way I can hear what you're saying and then I see it like 10 seconds later on screen.
Are you on live?
Yeah.
Or do you mean on
but your
YouTube?
Streams, yeah, YouTube's slightly behind, isn't it? So I'm hearing what you're saying and I'm like waiting for where the crash is. So I can see it.
Getting cocky with the braking. Frozen! How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for saving me from a deep YouTube rabbit hole. Oh! See, that asks more questions now. What YouTube rabbit hole were you in? Altec, what are you hinting at? Sorry, I might have missed that message. I think the Discord link has expired. Boo! Shouldn't have done. I did. Many moons ago, Death Strike. But that was with the fix setup. That's my excuse.
Valid.
Exclamation mark Discord, will that bring you up one? Overwatch, oh, okay. Don't even play Overwatch. Does that link work? Thanks, Steve.
Yeah.
You have to read the rules tab, because it prevents some bots.
Okay, Tony, you've used half your fuel.
Woo! May have touched a little bit of gravel, gonna touch a little bit more there. I know, Tom, I don't know why LMP3 is so popular. Hopefully we're in tot split and being the last LMP3, because that'll be handy. Thanks, Altec. Every view helps. Don't even have an iRacing account and yet he watches the track guides. Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry, Car. You didn't like that.
Track guide for the LMP3 round here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Car. You didn't like that either. Yeah, click the thingy emoji on the message and you'll be fine. Hi, Dan. Dan! I'm glad you're here. I'm in, that's what she said. Dan! Right. Right. Dan.
Right front.
We need a serious conversation.
Rear right, 89.
Let's turn this on TV, even though I'm not going to see it, because we need a serious conversation that we're going full face screen. Are you ready, Dan? I think I owe you an apology, right? Because you know the Tuesday morning race that we do? And at the end of the race, we had a bit of a chinwag, didn't we? Like everyone. And I said, I really, really would have enjoyed a battle with name, which I've already forgotten. I don't think I mentioned your name. So I apologize, because I should have mentioned your name, because I want to race with you as well. So I'm sorry that I didn't mention the name when we were chatting after the race, after I got rear-ended by a good who thingy-bob didn't do it. So yeah.
I'm in.
Oh, that's covered the whole screen. Oh, now you can't see my face. That needs to change. Remind myself to do that, please. So yeah, apologies. I did mean to name you. I just didn't name you in my list of names that I wanted to battle with. So my apologies. But yeah, you should have been on that list. Who did a member? David, thank you very much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. I'll go back to my normal screen now, which is that one. Yeah, thank you very much for becoming a member. Craft your little sausages up in chat, please. Thank you for becoming a Green Dream Team member. Yeah, I want to join the race. No, I don't want to practice. This could be interesting. I'm going to open my door. Now,
the wet fun.
regardless of whether you're at your back, Dan, I consider that very rude of me, and I didn't mean to be rude. I do want to race with you, regardless of where you are. So yeah, apologies for that one, mate. I've been doing FF 1600 at Road America. Nice. It's not very populated, but great fun. I lost iRacing for P. Oh wow, you lost. That's harsh. I really don't like races like that where you lose like iRacing, even if you get a podium out of it, or even a top 5.
Checkered flag, P8.
You know you've not done a track guide for around there?
Have I not?
No. I've just gone through the whole list.
You went through the whole list?
Yeah.
You mean you didn't look at the track guide schedule that Booty spends years on? By the way, if you don't know, in the Discord, there's a track guide schedule. Look, and it has all the track guides and the links that are coming up in this season order. Because Booty is wonderful. So LMP3, there is not a a thingy one. You're quite right. Next one is week 10, Red Bull Ring. You're 4.5k and it was 1600 in fairness. Yeah, I can appreciate your pain. No worries, thanks for the track guide over the years. You're welcome, David. I try to help. I consider my target of lap time achievable, unlike some of the aliens you see that do it. And some of the people that do track guides that fake the conditions as well. Not mention anyone. The season is flying by. Yes, it is. We've actually got 13 official weeks in this season as well.
Luckily.
But yeah, my SFL is the weird one. So this is the ones I've already done, and the ones in green are the ones I'm doing. I've done that one. I need to edit it. That's a fun. That's fun on fixed. Yeah, I think so. Track guide creator beef confirmed. In my opinion, right, and it's my opinion, but there are track guides out there that get more views, more subscribers, things like that, because they're showing a really, really fast time. But I you know, it's not realistic then, is it? You know, if you've got optimal race conditions, then it's not. That never happens in iRacing. So in my opinion, it's not valid. But of course, in the clickbaitiness of YouTube-ness, it doesn't really matter anymore. Which is annoying, but I think my breakdowns are just short enough to give you the track knowledge that you need to then go and do it. If you see someone braking at this point, making it the corner, so if I brake at 100 meters, you know the car can do it. Once you get the lap down, then you can start building on the lap. I don't know Get Good, Remco. Not heard of him. I know you shared his track guides once. I'm surprised no one has made an FPGA accelerator to bypass anti-cheat clocks. Oh, that sounds like hard work, Altec.
Most of everything you just said then went straight over my head.
Yeah, I agree. That's not my first language, Altec. I'll tell you that. Is this? No, this is top split. And why am I car 5? Oh, for fiddlesticks. I've got a 6k dude in here. 6.7. Well, I better qualify then.
Fuck's a good time.
17s apparently. 13.2 gallons.
Oh, I managed a 19 before I changed.
Yeah, I think I nipped into here. Hi, Brian. How are we doing? It has been a while, Brian. How are you? Hope you're well. We're going to try and keep alive through here, which is going to be interesting. How are you finding YouTube with family life? Well, considering we have 2 Bambinos. Maybe I should start that again. I don't know. I'm just thinking that's not the optimal thing to do when you're exiting the pits. I don't know. Cold tyres, that was. Cold tyres, yeah. It wasn't me at all getting into the drain dip thing. Honest.
What damage do you have?
Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Yeah, it can be challenging, not gonna lie, but this is why I stream so late, because Bambinos are in bed. Yeah, we've heard of grass warming technique or grass cooling techniques. This is warm walling techniques. Thanks for the talent, Booty. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think I mean, the wife helps, obviously. She helps a lot.
And you did say earlier, you've got to look after the kids at the weekend, and you said you're babysitting. Not that you're just the parent.
Yeah,
for the weekend.
okay, right, okay.
Babysitting.
These two colleagues of mine, right, they're giving me jib. Because I said that I'm babysitting this weekend because the wifey's having a little bit of a break, right? So I'm babysitting, and Booty and Steve said, you're not babysitting because they're your children.
It's as much your responsibility to keep them alive as your missus.
Yeah, but then what do I say then? I'm looking after my kids.
Yes.
So I'm babysitting them. That's what a babysitter does.
No.
I'm just not getting paid for it. Oh, dear.
Right, where's my phone? I'm texting your missus and getting her to watch the stream because we're going to have this conversation out.
Oh, I better make this video private then, don't I? I do get their point. I mean, it is my children. I'm not babysitting, but I don't know what, you know, looking after the kids. Surely that's my full-time thing anyway, sort of thing. You know what? She's going to come in now.
Babysitting. I could understand if you're looking after, your missus' sister's kids at the same time or something. You could say babysitting, but
nah, you're right. My two are fine to deal with.
That's it. If you're looking after somebody else's kids, that's babysitting. If you're looking after your own, you're being a parent.
So my wife isn't being a parent then, because she's off gallivanting.
Yeah, she's having a weekend away.
I completely sympathise with matey, doing great job. Everyone needs to understand what goes in the channel. Yeah, I mean, I mean, this is why I stream so late. This is why I stream only 2 times a week. The Monday night that we do is normally reserved for track guides, and then the video, and then just try and fit everything else in between. I bought a wow. Okay, I'm the slowest qualifier. We got a relatively good deal on a pretty decent laptop, so I can do some editing on that. But yeah, generally it's the Monday, Wednesday, Friday situation.
The kids have a sim rig yet? No, they play with it when he's not looking.
Right, okay, right.
They do.
Yes.
Being in a sim rig. When they've been round here before, they both just like climb straight into mine.
Yeah, they do.
Like playing with the buttons.
Right, okay.
Should have them in sim rig.
The Fanatec Formula style steering wheel, it has 3 knobs in the middle of it, right? And one sitting in front of it. But the middle one, yeah, the middle one. Okay, I'm not the slowest anymore, but that's not a good day. Oh, we've got an overhead cam. Let's go for the overhead cam. Right, you can't even see it. Okay, there's 3 buttons here, 3 dials, right? This middle one dictates what the 2 paddles do on the back of the steering wheel, okay? Now, if it's on A, it's a dual clutch system. So I don't know if you can see that, but it comes up at 45%. If you do that, it's a clutch and handbrake, right? If you do that, it's a throttle. So if we go on options, you can see throttle and brake are going on because my pads, right? I'm not doing anything with my feet, right? And the other one is just analog sticks. They turn that. And then when I'm in a formula race, you can't see that. Oh, you might have seen that a little bit. I don't know, probably didn't see that at all. When I'm in a formula race, I need the dual clutch paddles to do the start. So when I look down and fuck all happens, it's because they've turned that dial. Now, I don't care about the other dials. Mess around with them all you want. But that middle one is quite important. That has caught me a lot.
Twice. And what was their other favourite? No matter how much you spend on gloves, jammy fingers on the Alcantara.
Yes. Yeah, jammy fingers on the Alcantara is not a good sign. But yeah. This is going to be a challenge. Hopefully a few people get on the
You say
line.
hairline, Jamie, followed by legs. Do you mean the hairline on the legs or the hairline on the head?
Hairline on the head, probably.
Yes.
That's happened to me, says Frozen over on Twitch. Yeah. I sit there, and it's revving its nuts off. You know, I touch the throttle, you're like, oh, I've got him on C. Yeah, bad day that is. Bad day.
It's like me in the SFL race on Monday at Cota. Absolutely bouncing the car off the rev limiter. Green light, dumped the clutch, nothing. Forgot to put it in gear.
Just sitting there like,
yeah. There's like 2 rows of cars overtaking me to try and get off the line.
I need fuel.
Well done it. It's worse when someone just runs straight in the back of you when you do it.
Yeah, credit to everybody behind. They dodged me.
Alcantara does not... I don't know why they put it in actual sports cars, but it doesn't like the oil off your hands and all your sweat and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of protect your hands, but then also protect the Alcantara from like falling to pieces and getting all bobbly and stuff.
Technically more grippy, apparently.
Only up from here. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Only forwards.
Yeah, if you get the suede gloves, then it's like Velcro on Alcantara. The two stick to each other, but...
yeah, that voice there is Booty.
Hello.
He just said hello. That's Booty. The other one that was here earlier, that's Steve.
Yeah, I'm Steve. Completely different.
I'm Spartacus.
Booty's from like 30 miles from where I used to live.
Oh, the big boy steam locomotive.
That's worrying.
Big boy. Is that like dual boiler steam locomotive in America? You recognise Booty?
Yeah, Booty's on more streams than me. I like to go to bed early.
As long as I didn't do anything wrong.
Good luck, everybody.
If I did, you Steve, you think you're Steve.
Yeah.
Don't just blame me.
Someone missed the start.
Freebie.
Race car speed is 47 miles per hour. You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Oh God, can't even pronounce that name. God, I don't know.
Just a massive steam engine. Yeah, I think I'm picturing the one that you're thinking there.
Oh. I've been sitting here waiting for it to load up so I can watch, and I've just realised I'm not clicked and join.
Always
like
happens.
A lemon.
Right, I need to vastly improve. 2 seconds off the pace.
The first question is, do you know where you're slower?
No, probably everywhere. I think corkscrew and possibly turn 1.
Sorry, man, I don't know why we all stopped.
I'm about to find out.
Yeah, I was struggling with turn 1 because if you brake too late, you're just going to spin round. If you brake too early, you then kind of... Well, I was trying to roll off the brake and it was getting too light on the back end halfway around, so...
No pit stops in these Frozen. I wish there was a longer race in the LMP3. The Raw before the 24 had the LMP3 in it, and it was honestly one of the most fun races I've ever done. I mean, it helped that I had Nitros on the straight, and literally no one could keep up.
Good luck, everybody.
Another Remco rocket setup. But it was just a good race to have a long endurance race in an LMP3. Just great fun.
All right, Tony, stay calm, focus.
That setup was amazing at Daytona.
Left side.
Hold
your line.
Have you changed lanes like that the last time? You're going to
Still
get
there. Clear left.
Where do you expect the car behind you to go? Seriously, man.
Uh-oh. They've got issues already.
I'm looking.
I think behind us, GT4. Yeah, definitely washed. I'm getting old. I'm 28.
Yeah, and the rest.
Yeah.
Good stuff, mate.
Why? What?
Come on, 25. Probably should have forced that.
Yes, there was much spinning in Punterino. On the last corner and the first corner for the GT4s.
Okay, Tony, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. Turn to position. The next car is Sierra, car number 25, and their rating is 2.4.
Oh, man. I almost touched his bum. Oh, come on. You slow me up now.
Right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, that's the stuff. The next car is Leon, car number 30, C license, and their rating is 2.3.
Right side. Clear right. On your right.
The corkscrew, I think it might be Leon.
I would say he lost that on his own.
I think you lost that before I touched you, but I didn't help, so I apologise for that. Now I have front end damage.
Okay, Tony, the next car is Dennis, car number 16, and their rating is
Nah.
0. The leader's just
Your diffuser's slightly lifted on one side.
Put it this way, I don't think I was stopping if he was making the corner, so...
28, and lap time was 121.44.
Put it this way, I'm surprised I haven't gotten off track yet.
You've been damn close, I know that.
I know, yeah. I think I was going to hit him regardless, hence why I apologised. Because I think had he made the corner, I would have still tapped his bum. Exclamation mark sounds with an S. Frozen. 2 wide in the corkscrew. Yeah, I probably should have backed out sooner, to be honest. Yeah, unintentional. Yeah, that's the one. It's them 2 high-speed corners I'm struggling.
That lap was a 119.12.
We're getting there. The GT4s will definitely spring this up a little bit. Wherever they are.
Just going into turn 1 at the start. They're basically down the entire pit straight now. The first 2, the leaders are just coming up on the first 2 though. Yeah, last corner. They're much more packed together than you guys are.
Well, hopefully the leaders can spread them out.
Yeah.
That's a new fastest lap for Red. 17.61. You've just done an 18.65. That's your fastest lap. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
Big lock up.
Right. The car at the front of these three is the slowest of the three by the look of it.
Okay.
Or he was the last lap, slowing him down.
Was I gaining on the last lap or not?
You gained on the three in front.
Awesome.
Lost on the four at the front.
Got a crew chief. Ah, there's GT4.
Yeah, there should be two here spread out. Spinner, spinner, spinner. Go wide.
No!
Alright, turn.
On your left, clear left.
Go slow until this is slow down.
Yeah, I've got rid of the slowdown.
5 incident points.
I'll gladly take that off track.
Good
I think that was the
position
safest
over
option. I'm with you on that, Frozen. I have no idea how they're doing that times. I can only come to the conclusion that it is grip hacks, because it definitely isn't because of talent. Oh, especially when I do things like that.
I love being crew chief test right. I can just sit here eating ice cream. If you get that reference.
Frozen also says, I guess you have a little damage. I've got a lot of damage. It's really, really affecting me. Really, really affecting my lap times. Like, I'd be easily on pole, you know, if it wasn't for the damage. Facts.
Just ignore the fact that you qualified last.
Yeah, exactly. That's just irrelevant. I'm gonna go up this way. Whee!
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh damn! I don't have a wiper thingy.
Thanks, Jamie. Yeah, we'll hopefully be back on Friday. Maybe catch you then.
Yeah, appreciate it, Jamie. Have a good one.
We're trying to make you family friendly, Altec. I can't do the Gordon Ramsay.
There's an incident in the Andretti hairpin.
Spinners two on the outside.
Yeah, got him.
Coming up on a slower car.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm only looking for
I think that GT4's the one that turned in on him.
Car left, clear left.
Mimi, coming through.
As long as there's more freebies for me, I don't really mind.
Screw you guys.
Pick a fine position.
You stay there, please. Thank you.
Screw you guys.
Yeah, they are not spreading out these GT4s.
Run.
Dive bomb, dive bomb.
Yeah, I saw him.
Jesus.
If anything, he just cost himself and his mate some time.
Yeah.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times.
Oh, Death Stride's got in.
Slow cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. P5.
That's gonna hurt me.
Left side. Clear left. Clear left.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Oh, not as much as these three.
To get behind.
Yeah, that's going to hurt.
49. Approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Stay there.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in the corkscrew.
Car left. Clear left. On your left.
Finish for that.
Clear left.
Oh my lord.
I'm stressed! Please see me!
Side.
Please see me!
Flash, flash.
Almost locked the rear axle.
It's alright, I'm clutching my butt for you instead.
Yeah.
Right, there's this one and then there's a pair in front
Car ahead.
with an LMP3 somewhere as well. Apparently.
Oh, I'm going to go for this. Right, the two behind me are definitely quicker than me. But I think they keep making silly decisions. Yeah, now breathe. Got a bit of a gap. That's an off track.
Just had a warning for cutting the track. You have
Exclamation mark F499. I'm not really doing that this race.
Shepherd on 17.27.
I'm just going to get all the X's. There's another one. Oh, no, it isn't.
This race or this season, can we clarify?
Hey, I got like 3 0X's last week. I was being a good boy.
Yeah, well, a broken clock right twice today.
Yeah, true. Love to see a GT3 defending from me. Beautiful.
Car right. Clear right.
Stay there, thank you. Right, that should help a little bit.
Slower class car ahead.
Whew, breathe.
Oh lord, he's staying there, I think.
It's now 2.3.
Clear right.
I need my window wiper.
Okay, Tony, we just cut the track. You have.
Is that so you can wave with the other cars?
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, top livery, Danger Mouse, love it.
Dander, that's an amazing livery.
Thank you very much. Real thank you.
Right. I have seen in other things that they do actually catch the GT4s again. Don't know where I'm going there. I'm Max Verstappen, just making up my own track limits. It's fine.
You have 8 incident points. 5.
But like the Murphys, we're not bitter.
Just for reference, I'm a Lando fan, so I'm allowed to say that, okay? We don't have a bias towards any driver, apart from Lando Norris, who is the best, and Lance Stroll, who clearly is the worst. Oh, did we see he's got the new world record or whatever it is for the most races entered without a fastest lap?
Yeah.
Well, that was hilarious.
I was quite surprised to see you take it off Johnny Herbert.
I know. Yeah.
Because most people, being that crap, get sacked before they get to that many races.
Tell you what, I was surprised about.
Star class defending like Daniel Ricciardo. Yeah, they were frozen. Yeah. He did well in that race, didn't he?
Alex Albon only did his 100th race at the weekend.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive.
Really?
Yes.
15 minutes left.
Yeah.
That's 15
Now, I know he had a season out, but I thought he started before Lando. Someone's been
They all
DQ'd.
came in the same year. Him, George,
Yeah,
and
and
Lando
Albon came in the same year, didn't they?
And then Albon had the year out.
That'd line up then, because Lando did his 100th helmet at Texas last year, I think. Right, okay, that'd line.
Yeah, Georgie Porgy did a race in 2020, didn't he, for Merck? So that would have given him one extra race where he filled Lewis Hamilton's boots.
No, because he was at Williams at the time. He switched from Williams to...
Oh, yes, that's right. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. No, for some reason I thought Alex Albon started before Lando, but no, you're right.
Is a Stroll guy in the seat because of wealthy family? Yeah, his dad's Lawrence Stroll bought the team, the Aston Martin team.
Because after Steve mentioned it the other night, I went to watch
Well done, Jack.
Adrian Newey's interview with Jake Humphries on, is it something like the High Performance podcast or something like that? It's not a podcast, it's a vlog. Really good to watch. Very interesting. I love Adrian Newey. Such a humble, down-to-earth guy. And there's a bit when he's talking about Max and other drivers' abilities, the mental capacity that they've got. And he says, I'll not mention any names, he said, but you can tell. Play your passes great. Got a run on you. He's backed out.
Backed off.
Smart move from him.
I think he'd have only been able to dive bomb around the outside. You can look at drivers when they get out of a race car, and you can tell who's got the extra mental capacity to do more than just race. He was talking about people who can do this, like Max and Alonso, Fernando Alonso, as two examples, and he did mention other drivers as well. You know, Lewis and I forget who else he mentioned now.
Leclerc, I think he mentioned, didn't he?
And there might be Vettel, I can't remember. But he was like, you can. There's drivers out there that can. Everybody on the track can drive a car and they can drive it quickly. But there's drivers out there that have got that little bit of free mental capacity to a different percentage who can think about what's going on in the race. And
in screens and stuff. And
watch screens and, you know, like, and Alonso's very good at it. Alonso can tell you what he's thinking to do, you know, come up with a race strategy even though he hasn't got the information in front of him that the pit lane has.
Or it was the whole thing of him going like Esteban, tell Esteban to defend like a lion.
Yeah, there's stuff like that. He can process what's going on around him while also driving the car at 100%. And there's other people up the outside. There's other people who just cannot do that. He says, and you can, in what makes it any days, you can see when they get out the car. And I would suspect that these are the people who are much more physically exhausted, or mentally exhausted. You can tell they're more mentally exhausted when they get out of the car and absolutely drained. But it just.
How can you not know that you don't
10x. Thank God my window wiper came on. Round here we have a celebration.
Let's be honest, every time Lance gets out of that car, he looks absolutely battered.
Whee! No, he went like 3 miles an hour too slow.
Yeah, because he thought you were going around the outside, which you did.
If he'd have just held his line though, so he knew where he was meant to be,
he would have run Tony off.
it's great.
Fully in GT4's Tony. Oh, he's got a wobble on. Oh, he's got a big
well held.
Gonna lose it.
Yeah, anything else should have been backwards in a hedge there.
Yellow flag, watch out, we're approaching a group of slower class cars. Right, the guy ahead of us
Grandad, thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. Have a good one.
Is 2.3.
Yeah, see you Friday, obviously, Grandad.
No.
Whoa, no.
Car left. Clear left.
You
Well
have
stopped.
11 incident points.
I don't think he knew you were there. I think he missed the second car on the relative somehow.
Alright, Tony. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Right side. Clear right.
Is Lance rich is like asking, is the sun hot?
Yeah, they're billionaires.
This guy's got the right idea. You wore the brown
Oh my goodness! You know the dude that told Matt Malone to thingamabob? That's him. That's car 10. Name and shamed.
What did he tell Matt Malone to do?
Well, Matt Malone touched him. It was Matt Malone's fault, but then he went, "Go F your mum," and yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. Sorry, Matthew.
Yeah, the guy in front launched it off the curb and just turned it.
Yeah, the guy that just got turned. Matt Malone touched him, spun him out, and gave him a 4X, which then DQ'd him. He privately messaged him, "Go F your MUM."
Yeah.
And then said, "Everyone watching you with the brain cell knows that you effed up." And he's like, "Well, yes, everyone does know because I've just said that. It was my fault, but now you're being like that, I don't feel so bad anymore."
Nice.
So what a nice person. So he's just had another issue in a race.
Yep, okay.
He's had more than one issue by the looks of it, because you've just lapped him.
Well,
Well, I've got to be careful now, because that actually put me on a 15X, so... I've got to be a good boy! Yeah, 15.
Okay, Tony.
Jesus.
This is looking good. P5.
You really need to be good, because you've only got 2 left.
Yep.
Yeah, and 5 laps.
I'm kind of happy because I got P5 back. I'm kind of disappointed because P4 is just there. I think I've got a few. How many 4Xs have I got? 3?
Probably. No, 2.
2?
8. And then 7 off tracks, yeah, probably.
You're definitely not getting a 0X race for this one for 499 thingy.
No, please see me!
Fastest lap for Macract on 17.00.
I see you, baby. Crashing the car.
Gap to Leong ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
I've been a good dentist and now no long. Yeah, I'm on 15 frozen. It's good, isn't it?
How do you in the Legends race? Sorry, I had you muted.
Quite poor.
Okay.
Alright, clear right.
Daniel's in here. Yeah, what did you get in your LMP3 race around now? How many points? That's the only reason I'm doing this hellhole.
Oh yeah, you're in the championship, man. You forgot about that.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Oh, please go faster.
On your left. Clear left.
It counted, though.
Had DNF in his first right.
Okay. You got more points, though.
I'd say that he's done it a couple of races then.
1 seconds. You've just done 119.30. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Antoni's disconnected.
You're coming upon some slower cars. These guys
Ooh.
are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
I love that. You're so desperate to save the one actually. It's funny, it gives him a 2.
I know, logic.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm being a good boy as best I can. Hopefully more shenanigans. Why are we lapping them again?
You have to sing it as you go past Xander this time.
Coming upon some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Okay, Tony, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, these two are going to have a crash.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Car number 12 has been
Wow.
disqualified.
Right, that's them over with. Do we have a TDI 1, 2, 3? Well done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Disappointed it was at Long Beach. Boo.
No, they were on for a 1, 2, 3, and then Seb binned it, so we still finished, but Storm got the fastest lap.
Storm got the fastest lap. Must be in a low soft.
Red's, I think Red's got the Grand Slam with a P10 at Long Beach.
I've been to 2. Oh, you legend, Storm. To be fair, ever since I took the damn... What was it? The IndyCar around there, weren't I? That my internet disconnected. I'm not liking it at the minute.
I would love to do a championship, but I refuse to do a series for more than 1 week in a row for whatever reason. Frozen, make sure you do at least 8 races in a season to get your money off.
Yeah, free participation credits, Frozen. You're missing out.
Or 9 this season.
You still only need 8 though, don't you?
No, you need
No,
9.
9, because it's a 14-week season, so you need 9.
You got to get them
Still
free
only need
$3
8.
dues. They're free.
Well, no, it's 13-week season, I should say.
Yeah, 13 official, isn't it?
30 official.
What class are you? Are you A class, Frozen, or B? Literally, it's 1 B and A class to give you $8.
7.
7, sorry, yes, 7. And then it's 1 D and C class to get you $4, and the maximum you get is $10. And that could be in anything. I mean, that could be bloody in oval as long as they're official.
It's another one DQ. Wowzers. Right, white flag when you cross the line.
Oh, thank God. I'm A class, yeah, literally 1 A class then, and then 1 D or C, or B class obviously, and you'll get enough money. So it's like maybe an hour a week.
White flag, 1 more to go. Sector 3 is.
There's at least 3 DQs, that's right. There's about 8 people who quit. Don't know if you're going to catch these guys in front. The GT4s, I mean.
Yeah, I gathered. I don't think I will. I got 2.6 behind, so...
So gap's in 6 seconds. That's another DQ.
Another DQ?
That's
at least
4.
There've been at least 4.
Jesus.
That's another one. That's 5.
What the fuck was
I saw a bumper in the last corner. I was like, I'm not risking it. Not risking it. Tyre pressure in the garage. No worries.
I'm just going to try and find out what happened to Jasper.
Woo! Finish.
I'm going to classify that race as interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh
Yeah, but you
my
did, right?
God.
Oh, Andrew.
Oh, you need to go and look at what happened to Jasper.
TDI pad. Andrew, nice racing with you. And Matthew up ahead. You guys were definitely quicker than me. So fair play to you both. Very well done. And we got to the end.
Yeah. It was fun racing with you, man. You have a YouTube, right?
Yeah, say hello. Andrew says hello.
Oh my.
Frozen.
God.
So close to a 0x. What a shame. Oh, dearie me. I'm going round for the extra points because I need them.
Go on, because if you get off track, you get DQ'd.
That's why I'm going really slowly and stopping like off the thingy of the racing line. Oh dear, yes, so close to a 0x. Disappointing.
If this guy doesn't get a ban,
Has anyone else started getting stuttering?
Oh. What, stuttering is in frames? He doesn't hear me at all.
Yeah, it's just started for me this week.
Yeah, I've had it sort of this week. Just a few sort of where it sort of like does a hiccup, and then it's like better for half a second. Yeah, I've had it for a few weeks now, annoyingly.
Yeah, it just happens to me every so often. Usually when I'm going around a corner. I almost lost it twice during the race.
Did you do a Windows update recently?
I have seen mention on a Discord group someone recommended potentially putting an exception in Windows Defender for iRacing in the iRacing folder, but I don't know how trustworthy that is or whether it works.
Could be. Thank you very much.
I
That was me ahead.
Today, but I did some practice yesterday, and I think I had some then. But
Very well done, Matthew. You had much, much better pace than
Thought it
me,
might
so
have
you
been
deserve to be ahead of me.
update, I don't
I'm
know.
annoyed that you're ahead of me, but still, it's well deserved. Yeah, very well done. And sorry about the punt up the bum. Right, what lap are we going to? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hang fire. Traditions. It didn't do it. There we go. We've got to do the intro.
Who's the biggest fool? Let's laugh and shout. Incidents and mishaps, we're here to decide. It's a TDI pad where the E is high.
Oh, yeah. Tyre percentages. Sorry. Do you want the inners, Remco? The inner left front, 74. Inner right front, 75. Rear left, inner, 86. Rear right tyre, 84. Middle, okay. 8. Oh, do you know what? Hold on. What do I need to do? Can you still can't see it. Damn. Hold on. I'm a professional. Professional. Yeah, that was easier, Remco. I should have done that at the start. Yeah, type percentages on Windows 11 have updated. I did get an NVIDIA update come through today, but I don't do driver updates on stream days just in case it shags it completely. I could have sent him a screenshot. Yes, I could have done. Yes, that probably would have been the same thing. Right, this was an eventful race for many, many reasons. What lap are we going to, Booty?
The one that I cannot believe is, well, the GT4s in the last corner and the first corner at the start of the race was a little bit of a push and shove.
Yeah.
Usual things, people spinning. But Jesper, who was on complained at the end, car 20, if you look at the last 2 corners and then over the line.
What lap?
The guy, the last lap.
The last lap. Last 2 corners.
The last 2 corners. So yeah, you'll have to spin it all the way on. How this guy is not going to get banned? He got 2 guys disqualified in the space of 2 corners. Watch in front. No, he needs to go around the entire lap again because he got DQ before he crossed the line.
Oh, I see.
So just follow him up to pit entrance and then over the line. This is where Jesper was really annoyed. Merck's been DQ'd.
No! No! What the fudge?
That's 2 cars he's DQ'd in the space of a corner.
Is he gone? He is gone. Is this guy moving? Is the BM moving under braking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't work out if he's turned on him.
Look at the trajectory as he comes through here. He's heading like over there, and then all of a sudden he starts to go, "Oh no, I'm going to go this way." That's so bad.
He just wait. I don't know if he changes to the left or he just decides to go straight and then gets the net code.
Yeah, but he's changed his line though. He's diagonally going across the circuit, and he's changed.
Yeah, I don't think he's gone to the left. Is what I'm saying. I think he was going right and then changed to centre, but still, he's tried to block off the move, got the contact and shoved him in the pit wall.
And
cockpit. And then he's got a load of damage and just sideswiped Jesper off the track.
Yeah. There's a left turn. There's a left turn as he sees the dive. So he defends it by holding the inside, goes to the outside, and then turns left to then close the door again. But the guy's already sending it. And then he hits the wall.
That's the bumper you saw. Goes massively off track. The front wheels ripped.
He actually turns into him again.
No,
look at the steering wheel.
Yeah, but look at his front end before the crash. He has
doesn't matter. You tried to turn right though. There's no instinct of turning right. Holding left. Now still turning left. You would turn right. Full lock. He's still turning left into him.
I watch it after the car disappears though.
And he punts that guy.
Yeah,
Oh, sod this. Even I'm reporting this.
That's just
where I don't want to lose a place. I'm going to destroy people. That's not on. That is really, really poor. That is really poor.
But I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt after he's lost the wheel. You know, like I said, that impact there. If you look at his front left, it's gone.
It's still there on my screen. It's not turning, but
it's pushed back.
Yeah.
And he's obviously trying to get to the line. I'd try and get to the line as well. But as you said, I'd be turning right to try and...
Yeah, he's not even trying to turn right. That's the thing.
Because the thing is, as soon as the car disappears, he starts to veer across to the left. But...
Yeah, you can see his steering wheel in there. And it never once turns to his right.
Yeah, look at Jess. Jess has got like half a lock on trying to get it to go straight.
Yeah, I mean that's just. And then it obviously gives that. I'm surprised this guy didn't get DQ, to be honest, with the 2 4Xs he must have got. But
yeah, it depends on how many X's he had before, doesn't it?
I'm sorry, Mark. If you've had a bad day, I'm sorry, but that is just really, really poor. Because not only, forget the DQs. You've tried to tactically punt 2 cars in the space of 300 meters. The Macca one is worse, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Even I'm going to report that because that's that bad.
Yeah, he does turn another car in the corkscrew earlier in the race, but I think that's just side by side door banging.
What Super Formula is it, by the way? Next. I'm not saying I'm doing it, but it's going to get to quarter 2 races.
If it's an odd one, it'll be the Open.
I want to see what this guy did, whether he did lose it before I touched him. Yeah.
Yeah, the smoke pouring off it. Yeah,
well he did lose it before. Where's my pen gone? Yeah, so watch his bum end, and obviously this end is smoking as well. So he did lose it before, but then look at my trajectory. I lock up, but I think I would have hit him anyway.
Excuse me, I got the hiccups.
Yeah, judging by where I end up, I think I would have hit him anyway. That's skill issue on my part. Wait, what? Oh, this is you! Oh, I should have punted you harder then, because you finished ahead of me. I didn't realise that was you. I should have recognised it by the livery. Sorry, yeah.
It is a great livery, that dinosaur livery. Just got to say it.
Yeah. I think had you made the corner, I still would have punted you. So yeah, yeah, my bad on that one. I think I still would have touched you. So yeah, I apologise on radio, but yeah, I shouldn't have. I should know better. But that gave me front end damage, and that cost me like 5 seconds a lap. Facts. It does look like a bit of netcode as well, to be honest. But yeah. Yeah, so that's the only reason you overtook me then. I had front end damage. Yeah. Yeah, apologies for the punt. But technically, right, I helped you. Because I pushed you in the right direction. So you should let me have P4. See, look how gracious I am, just punting you in the right direction. Yeah, exactly, Storm. Yeah, even after I try to unalive him, he still beats me. At least, yeah, Frozen got it right. At least 1 minute of damage. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I should have won that race. Oh, dearie me. You did really well to get back up, to be fair. Right, what was that lap that we got caught in those thingamabobbies, those lap cars? Did I unalive any other lap cars or not? When was the purple machine ahead of me? There was the purple machine. Was this... Oh, yeah, that was this dude. Oh, who was this? Daniel scared the producers out of me. So I was... Pause it. I was thinking he was going to let me go down here. But he had other intentions. And yeah. He saw me at the last minute. I'm guessing he didn't see me. But that was worrying. I don't know how I kept it on track, though. I mean, there's a lot of luck. I mean, skill. It's not luck. Skill. Right, where did we... We got to go watch Matt Malone's best friend.
Is that car 10, did you say? LMP3?
Yeah. Antony, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out why he got DQ'd.
He got DQ'd? Oh, wow. Oh, okay, he's lost control there. Actually, I should probably clip this and send it to Matt Malone, saying this is your best friend, by the way. Mirrors not found in some GT4s. Yeah, they ain't. That's a weird place to lose it. I'm guessing he's got a slippery setup.
Oh.
It's kind of an okay rejoin. And what happens here?
I think, yeah, lap 5 in the corkscrews where you threaded it through all the carnage.
Oh, Matthew. Well, I'm not going to say well done because that's harsh, but I think for Matt Malone's sake, well done. Don't worry, they can't use this as evidence in iRacing, so you're perfectly fine. So you give him a little touch, then I give you a bigger touch, which, by the way, gives me more front-end damage that cost me at least another 5 seconds a lap.
But he was going so fast, he was overtaking light.
I mean, at least you wait here. I mean, fair play to you. I mean, we've got a poor opinion of you, but fair play for waiting. Hats off where hats off are due.
We've got a poor opinion of you. You can't say that.
Of course, we have got an opinion. Well, I've got an opinion of him. I can't publicly say that on stream, but hats off for waiting. You know, it takes a lot of things to wait. It takes a good couple of brain cells. Oh, there's another... What's an LMP3 doing there?
What's your name?
Oh, that happened.
What is your
Okay,
name?
okay, right, I can see that. Who did a thing? Are my alerts turned off? Why did that not come up in my alerts? Thank you, Drew. Thank you very much indeed. Oh yeah, Malone's instance was 100% on him. 100% on him. It's just the reaction I don't like. And neither did Matt, obviously. It's annoying it happens, but, you know, I agree with Matt. You don't start effing and blinding people in messaging and things like that. Yeah, Drew, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. I want to see where this guy got DQ'd now. And like I say, it doesn't make this person a bad person, but again, it's sort of like one of them things like, well, just chillax, relax, just enjoy it. Oh, he spun. You know, ultimately, people get too worried about things, too worried about... I get annoyed when I crashed out, but, you know, I might say something under my breath and something on the stream, but I wouldn't message him. I'll always message something and say, well, that was quite silly. Or, what do you think you could have done differently? That sort of scenario. It's meant to be fun.
Yeah,
it's meant to be
fun.
fun.
Have a look at your lap 5 in the corkscrew.
Lap 5 in the corkscrew. Was this where I got terrified?
Yes, this is where there was a parting of the seas.
Wait, Drew. But GT4 was You were in this race. There's no Drew in here, though. That means you're undercover. What car number were you? Detective Dibden on the case. He's not very good. He's quite crap, actually, but...
I'm presuming Andrew at the top.
That would make sense. That would honestly make sense, because you also said, are you on YouTube as well? That would make sense. Car 14. Detective Booty is better at the job than I am. Hi, Andrew. How you doing? Thank you very much for tuning in. Yes, it was interesting. We were looking at this bit, because this was brown flag moment. Because we see him, and we're like, well, then he okay. Right, you come over a gracious hill, right? And you come over a lovely hill, and then all of a sudden you get a yellow flag warning, and you see LMP3 right there. It's a bad day, right? It's a bad day. So then you play it on, right? And then I'm thinking, I'll pause it here. Bit before this line, I was like, there isn't enough space for a thingy there. And what do most people normally do? They normally go forward. So I thought, I know, I'll sneak around the back for a crafty little tickle, okay? Then, all of a sudden, as I turn in to go round his back to give him a crafty little tickle, I see these little crafty wheels rolling backwards. Brown flag time. Fortunately, if we go on the old chase cam view, he sees me and stops. So what a legend for stopping, but man, he gave me 2 brown flags there. It's not nice.
Especially not in the worst corner on the in the world. Not just on the circuit. That's the worst corner in the world. That.
That's right. I already clipped that.
If you watch it from,
I agree, Deathstrike. Yeah.
car 12's point of view, because he got there before you. Is it car 12 or Antoine?
Car 12 is Nikos.
Yeah, if you watch it from those two points of view.
Oh, so you brake to avoid him, then lose your bum. Remco, thank you very much, mate. Have a very good rest of the week, and hopefully we'll see you. Oh, Remco, are you about on Friday?
But Carmen, we're trying to... screw you guys.
Yeah, Anton does well. Yeah, Remco, oh, he does. You lucky little sausage. Yeah, you're on Friday. We need to do HPD, that's why. Because we had fun there last time. HPD at Daytona!
Oh, I need to practice that then.
That was good fun last time, me and Remco. Jack was in there as well, but, you know.
It was quite good fun last time.
It was brilliant fun.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're around on Friday, we need to do that. I don't know what time we're doing it, but we'll do it at some point. But yeah,
the first race.
I think that's going to be the TDI race, TDI pad done and dusted. That was, as Drew put it, or Andrew in Twitch, it was interesting. And we need to save that clip because I'm reporting that dude at the end. Late join for me, beer and pizza night. How's the night gone? Fantastic, dads. We've had great fun. 30, what points to get? 127. I don't think that's enough, but it'll do. It'll do. You are correct, James. It is the cheapest car on iRacing. It's a wonderful car. There's a Discord as well that gives out free, decent setups as well. It's absolutely awesome. It's really worth getting.
It's a great car to drive as well. So much fun.
It is good fun. It is really, really good fun. By the way, like the video, subscribe, follow, do all that stuff if you wouldn't mind. That'd be awesome. Thanks. What are we doing next?
I'm going to go to bed because I've just realised it's 20 to 12.
Yes, it is 20 to 12. Have fun, and hopefully we'll see you Friday.
Yeah, I'll speak to you Friday. Have a good one. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye, bye. David, thank you very much. Have a good one. Go on, Deathstrike. See if you can.
Screw you guys. I'm going home. But Carmen, we're trying to... screw you guys.
Yeah, fingers crossed, Martin. Yeah, I've been trying to do the LMP3 because I'm trying to win the championship against that Deathstrike guy who keeps commenting in chat. Rude. I don't know what. Oh, ring. Okay, not that one. How many races have we done tonight? We've only done 3, haven't we? Comments like that.
Screw you guys. I'm going home. But Carmen, we're trying to... screw you guys.
Comments like doing the Ferrari. That's almost a bannable offence. 5 minutes to FF 1600. Haven't driven it in a minute or two. It is at Road America. How can that thing go around Road America? That must run out of puff. Oh, I need. Oh, that'd be quite fun actually, but I don't want to do that. I might do another open SFL. That's another bannable comment, Deathstrike. I really want to do this because I think I've got. Well, I didn't prove it in the fixed race. You can still drive the LMP1, just not officially. Yeah, I might be boring and do another SFL. What do we think? It's a 30-minute race. Should see us through quite nicely. Last race. I want redemption from Tuesday night. That's that problem solved. Perfect. Deathstrike, you think you're off the hook. Sorry, I'm just putting everyone in a YouTube timeout for a few seconds because, you know, they're talking rubbish. LMP1 is the best car in the world. Facts. Misano isn't really a Formula track, in my opinion. It's not too bad. I didn't find it... I mean, it's a GT track, isn't it, technically? I put both of you in a timeout, Storm. Storm and Deathstrike.
Are you doing it then?
But yeah, I've logged in. Yeah, you've escaped the timeout being on Twitch, and you're not bad-mouthing the LMP1, best car in the world. Facts.
Do I try and do another race in the wet?
Oh yeah, it might be wet actually. That's a bad one. It does a lot of motorbikes, doesn't it? All I can remember from Misano is it's on ACC. That's where I remember it from. So that's why I thought GT cars. Minecraft pickaxe. Yeah, all right, I can see that. It's a Minecraft. You know, you can't see me top camera like that. You can't see that either. It probably does do a lot of motorbikes, to be fair. A lot of circuits now have to do like multiple race series, don't they, to actually make a living. It's not rain. Oh, it might rain in a minute. Which I don't know why I joined practice. Actually, that was stupid of me.
Yeah, practice is irrelevant.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't driven ACC in a while. I'm looking forward to AC Evo though. That should be fun. I've noticed all the I watched a few. I watched what was it, Random Cool Sign. I watched his video on it, and he said something interesting. It's like ACC and iRacing had a baby. So I don't. The positive to me, the number one selling point for iRacing is its online racing community. I don't think I would like AC Evo to have that. But I don't think they're going to do it like that because I've heard rumours that they're only going to have like daily races and stuff like that, which is fine. But I don't think it's going to, I think it's going to be slightly different. No, exactly. But this is where I think AC, yeah, DJ Yee. I haven't watched that yet, but I do know of him. I mean, there's a select few of like the sim racing peeps as a the content creators. There's only like a couple that I actually trust of giving like not unbiased opinions, but opinions that I think are worth it. If that makes sense. No disrespecting anyone else, but I would just trust that person more. I think I'm subscribed to him actually, to be honest, DJU. If it does Gran Turismo style, it will be do quite well. But the thing with Gran Turismo is it's on PlayStation, so you're not going to compete with console market, are you?
Here's a question for you: do you think that sim racing hardware is now completely outstripping software?
So sim racing hardware is completely outstripping software. So do you mean the software that's running the hardware, or do you mean as in the game's software?
The games to play. You've got all this stupidly expensive hardware coming out now. Wheels that are £2,000, pedals that are over 2,500, steering wheels that are 1,500 quid. And do we have the games to justify the hardware that we're buying?
I mean, that's an interesting point, isn't it? Because like a lot of DDs can take up to like 360 hertz from the force feedback, don't they? Oh, for fudge's sake, I'm car 1. And there is no rain.
Ooh. Right. That's how it looked when I did the last race.
You're not in here. Yes, you are. Car 6. Awesome.
Yeah. Sorry, you got to look a little bit higher up now.
Games have not kept up with hardware. The games don't have enough progress in decades for me. Yeah. iRacing should be that game. Yeah, I mean, iRacing have said that they're trying to build their own engine and stuff like that to bring it to the market. They need to get working on modern hardware, and I mean CPU and graphics cards, really.
Yeah, I mean,
they need to update. They need an iRacing2.com quote. You know, not really because it's a subscription service, but an iRacing2.com.
There's always been an argument of what drives what, whether the hardware drives the software drives the hardware. You know, are we building faster graphics cards because there's better games, or are they building better games because we're constantly evolving the graphics cards, etc., etc., etc.
Forza's been on downward spiral for a while. Yeah, so has F1. F1 games have been losing sales year after year after year. I mean, they do a Control C and a Control V on the game because it comes out with all the same bugs as the previous year do. But the F1 game has been declining in the last 6 years in sales.
Yeah, I mean, it was struggling under Codemasters, and then EA just completely nerfed it.
Yeah.
Because they tried to turn it into a blooming... one of these...
Just a money tree, weren't it?
Yeah, I think it was gold.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose this is the other awkward thing. Like, a few other games have come out and tried to do things differently, haven't they? I mean, I'm thinking of who nicked the Le Mans license.
Oh, that was interesting.
What game nicked the Le Mans license? Not Le Mans Ultimate, the one before that.
Motorsport.
Yeah, but was that R Factor?
Motorsport nicked the license, and it's now on, and it ran on R Factor. And then they've used that to build LMU.
There's another game that's gone bust, and I can't think what it was.
I'm gonna have to qualify for this, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm gonna qualify actually. But yeah, I mean, Le Mans Ultimate. Yeah, Le Mans Ultimate seemed to have. Oh, Le Mans Ultimate's here, and then it's quieting down.
Yeah, but how can you really...
What is this other game? I wanted a copy. I think I have a copy of it.
The thing that got me with Le Mans Ultimate is they spent all that time developing it, and then they launched the game with the wrong cars in it.
Yeah.
Because they launched it with GTEs.
Yeah.
That were a dead series. I just don't understand that.
Because the one thing is, I mean...
37 miles per hour.
I don't mind paying for a subscription service, i.e. iRacing, right? Because if you do it right with Black Friday deals, it's not actually that expensive. It's expensive than any other game that you buy once to deal with it, but obviously we get continued updates. You know, we get... Yes, you have to buy the content again, but they are getting a lot better at giving free stuff. So I don't mind it per se, but it just annoys me that... You know, it runs on like a core and a bit on 8-core CPUs. It's like, use more cores! You know, I've got a 7800X3D and a 4080 Super, and I'm getting 119 frames. I'm not hitting my max frames around here. Do you know what I mean? It's like I should be hitting max frames quite easily. And I know I've got 2K monitors, 3 of them, and things like that, but I don't know where I'm hardware limited sort of thing, because technically a 4080 should run 4K at decently high frames. But anyway, that's that rant over. I don't want it to look insanely good. Like, I don't care what the grass looks like over on that hill. I don't need that to be photo perfect. But a little bit like the crowd. You know, the crowd is turned down on me. For seeing some bodies out there is fine. Because it's just, you know, peripheral vision sort of thing. And I don't really mind that. But I just think it could look a bit nicer and run smoother if it was a bit more optimized. And I think that's where AC Evo is probably going to come in. It is going to be a bit of eye candy. Because if they have built it from the ground up, then fingers crossed, it should be pretty awesome. But again, is AC Evo... I mean, I made a video about it, which did... I'm going to say quite poorly, because I would have thought it did better, but like a wish list for Evo. And I wanted, like, online games, like consistently official servers of online games. because that would just be amazing. And then like a system where you could obviously set up your own servers quite easily to do a race like in iRacing. You set it costs you like 60 cents. You can have you can have an hour server up with qualifying, practice, and a full race. You can even do heat series and whatever you want. But then you could put mods into it as well. And if AC Evo has mods, which strong possibility there will be, you know, that's going to be awesome. Imagine like, you know, having multi-class races with double-decker buses and stuff like that. It's just going to be awesome. Rain, I've got an opinion on rain. I think it should only be enduro races. I don't think rain adds anything into sprint races, if I'm brutally honest with you. But I don't mind the way iRacing's done it. I wish it was a little bit more obvious in the racing line and stuff like that. It is a bit more visible. And I think there's an issue with how the track dries. So that's DX11 for you, true.
P4, you're now 0.8 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace.
0.8, oh wow. It's better pulling my finger out. I'm in VR, which is CPU bound. Yeah, VR as well.
Sector 1 time is good.
They need to be all VR ready, don't they? I did hear a silly rumor that Gran Turismo might be coming to PC. That would be dangerous. That would be very dangerous. Hi Mark, how are you doing? Been stuck in MS FS? Microsoft Flight Simulator. I knew I recognised that from somewhere. Where did you fly to? Love me a bit of flight sim. Oh, that was bad last corner. I'll take 2 bites at it. One of them will stick. Ah, that'll help. Right, how much fuel did I use? 3.5. What are we doing? 90-second lap. So 30 minutes times by 60 seconds equals that. Divided by a 90-second lap gives us 20 laps. 0.35 times by 21 laps, just in case. 735 fuel we need. Boom! Where's the fuel? There it is. I'm going to take 7.5. Just to be safe. Save as, save as, save as, save as. Done. Round New York. Nice one. iRacing 100% needs an entirely new graphic engine. It will take a lot of time, effort, and money. It will, Daz, but I think it will benefit them a lot. They'll be able to add new features into it. They'll be able to add new all sorts into it. So I think it is deserved work to do. Yeah, let's watch something on screen because it's boring just looking at my own face. There we go. AMS2 looks glorious compared to iRacing, and iRacing has is a better game though. With mods, it's crazy. Yeah, if iRacing could look like AMS2, Automobilista that is, isn't it? AMS. It would be amazing. Hopefully, AMS2 1.6 will be even better. I mean, this is the other thing. It's like I don't get much time to play other sims. Would I like to? Yes. Yeah, go graphics over actual gameplay. Yeah, I agree with that.
But the thing is there isn't gameplay with iRacing. There's the tracks, the other people,
yeah,
the cars
true.
drive.
It isn't gameplay, is it? Technically, it's not the game generating the action, is it?
Yeah, I mean, you go to things like F1 and they put a backstory into it, and others are the same. They've made it. This is kind of where my little argument is that iRacing's more of a simulator because it's just you, other people, the track, off you go. Whereas things like F1 are games where they put a backstory in. I mean, if they can tart up the graphics engine and retain everything else that we've got, then this will just look a lot better. But having said that, this doesn't look too bad when you're whizzing past.
No.
I mean, I'm literally concentrating on the next corner and the car in front. That's
you look at the track and that's it. As long as the track looks good, and maybe like a couple of feet either side and the cars look okay. Mark said, when or if iRacing gets a new graphic engine, I think people will lose. I think they will lose people on PCs who aren't up to graphics. It's one of them things. I mean, I would like to think that most people have got like a 10 series graphic card, so it should be able to run. I mean, iRacing is that old. It's probably not optimized to run on a 10 series graphic card from Nvidia. The 1070s, 1080s, things like that. I mean, again, it's one of them things of the high powerful the graphics cards and CPUs. It still needs to run on. This is the problem with PC gaming, full stop, innit? Making the game to run on that many PCs. Right, what are we going to do here? We're going to do well or get taken out again? Hopefully I don't get taken out again.
I don't think I can hit you from here. And again, there's some quick Smurfs in here.
Is there? Where's the Smurfs?
Well, Aiden Lead 2 is 1K. He's running 7th. Don't know what sort of time he did. He did a 28.1. Maybe not. Maybe I just had a terrible...
10 seconds.
Terrible lap.
Okay, Tony.
Here we go.
Competitive here. We're aiming for around P2. The track
P2?
temp is
Get stuff.
68 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 66. This will be a standing start. Stay calm. Focus. Go, go, go.
On your right. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
The guy ahead is Scott.
Oh.
And their rating is 3.8. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Clear right. Car right. Still there.
That was unfortunate.
Still there. Clear right. On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Off track and a slowdown.
Yurka, car number 9, C license, and their rating is 2.4.
I think I had a bit more straight line speed than that guy.
You're reeling, Yurka, in. The gap is now 0.5.
I have found that braking on the curb down there really unsettles the car. Easy, Honda man.
Easy, Fabio. That's 5 dive bombs now.
It's your eyeball. Need to change gear. Suckage, please.
Wow, we need to go and watch that start back.
Car left. Clear left.
Come on, Tony. Nicely done.
This guy's an utter smurf or a complete lunatic.
Well, them two are quite close normally.
He's 0.9 and he's making moves that are either just downright dangerous or, you know, don't add up for his iRating level.
The gap to Yoka behind is now 0.6.
Help me up, we're wearing fish.
That's not Robert's brother by any chance, is it?
That'd be funny if it was.
God, struggling, aren't I?
Oh, that was a bad corner. What am I doing?
Oh, just good pressure.
It does sound like him.
I think you like to tap around the outside, right?
Matthew, you sound familiar.
Yes.
Shut up now.
Yeah, I know. Matthew, do you know someone called Robert?
Yeah, no, he's a good guy.
Scott, 127.5. Your last lap
Yeah, he's a bit slow though, isn't he?
127.9. That's your fastest lap today. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Oh, massive phone stutters.
He does sound a lot like Robert.
He drives like shit, though.
Oh dear. Right, come on you great big tub of lard, chat up to the dude ahead. I suspect they might be planning a rebuild of the graphics engine from scratch, which is super hard. Yeah, I think they have announced that they are doing something to rebuild it. And they did say they were going to rebuild their own, but...
Yeah, they've looked at other ones and they've decided to just do it themselves, so...
Which I'm guessing if it's good, then there'll be a market out there to sell it to other sim racing games, which will be a good little revenue stream, if they get it right, of course.
Yeah.
That's a new fastest lap for Scott, 127.1. You've just
Oh my god, I've just seen the leader's name.
127.6. That's your quickest lap.
Oh, Womble, what a legend. Storm says you're killing it, Booty. Well done.
Yeah, I don't know. I just seem to have started having a few good weeks and... But thank you.
Yeah, I don't help Booty or Steve by dragging them into other races. They are free to do what they want, but yeah, we tend to do the same races. Come here, Scott. I want to play a game. No, 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 I don't say that. I only say that to people I know. That's an off track. I'm doing well here. 3x. Effort.
Please, Tony. The gap to
Or you just get 3 spots now.
The gap to Scott ahead is now 2.5.
Oh, terrible.
It's got to be Robert. It's got to be Robert. He's who does wave kindly.
That just confirms it now, Matthew.
Yeah.
You even use your setups. Oh, where did someone go? Bonus. Oh no, Chris is off.
Oh, I hit your eyeball.
Gap to Scott in front is now 2.5 seconds. New fastest lap for
certainly
Scott,
up there.
127.1. That's the fastest lap. The lap time was at
You get the free spot and you just break at a random spot only.
Oh my god, someone take a screenshot.
What happened?
Me and Scott have set the exact same lap on the fastest lap as well. It's amazing.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Someone grab a screenshot of that because that's got to be worth posting to iRacing.
Yeah, that's awesome, that is. We set the fastest lap on the same lap and it's exactly the same time. Ha!
Nice one, Tony. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Oh, it's another off track. That last corner is a...
Stuart warns about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Are you getting it on the inside or the outside?
Scott, 127.1.
Outside. Oh, that's a terrible corner. Damn, he went faster.
That's why you needed the screenshot.
Thank you, Storm.
P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8.
Yeah, he be flying.
You will rumble him.
I think I'm just overdriving it a little bit. Yeah, the Astra Diesels.
Oh my god, I actually hit turn 8.
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Ingram.
That's better.
Matching race pace. You've just done a 127.3.
No.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
Oh, jeez. Okay, if you really want to get the off track on the last corner, it's a 1 second slowdown as well.
Oh, if you really go wide.
Right, if you really go wide.
Noted.
I mean, I was so far out to the right. The post office sent our search party. That was terrible, that.
keep messing up turn. I don't know what it is.
Ahead is now 2.6 seconds. There's an incident in Curva del
Start of the
Caro.
back straight.
I think it might be
Yeah.
What about a 10? I love crew chief. There's an incident in Curva del Caro. Where the hell's that?
Yeah. Give me a number.
It's faster than you into this turn. I'll just assume all of them then.
That was a 127.2.
No, you naughty boy.
Okay, what damage do you have? Talent.
Disappointing. Damn.
Welcome to my life.
Car in front is Earl, car number 5, B license. And their
I'm not
rating
even half
is
race distance yet.
3.1.
Left side.
Thanks, Chris.
Clear left.
Sorry, Derek. I've just tried overtaking the car behind. But I know I'm used to going backwards, but flipping it.
Matthew, car number 3, B license. And their rating is 3.5. P3. Great driving, keep it up. 15 minutes left, that's halfway. The fuel will be tight. We think you'll get to the end, but we're not sure.
What do you mean head up? Where do you think I've been looking?
The gap to Earl behind is now 0.8.
Something happened to the leader and all. That's the first time I got that corner right.
There's an incident in Curva del Caro. It looks like Schultz.
You good? What happened?
Nice move, mate.
What is that guy doing?
Keep it coming, man. This is great. P2. The car in front of us is a lap behind. You've got half your fuel left.
Oh, I'm looking for a freebie there.
I was going to say it, but then I don't know what happened in that corner, so...
What was that?
Thank you.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
That last corner, I'm struggling with the open setup.
Turn 2, we think it might be Taylor. That last lap was a 127.4. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Grrr, I want to catch up to Scott. That was interesting.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.7.
Oh, what?
Please don't die by me, Nicholas. If you want to get by, I'll let you by, but...
Finally got the last corner semi-decent.
That time was 127.8.
Nah, tires won't do it.
Give it a lift. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
You good?
Louis, why are you trying to take it out?
So, I think you hit the brakes in the middle of T1. I don't know what you were doing.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, this lobby is insane, man.
I thought it was a bit of a dangerous move.
If you wanted to let me pass, you should have done it on the straight before T1.
Nailing those exits. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
Oh,
left.
He's trying to crash me out for some reason. Moron.
Like, I don't know that you're going to slow up in the middle of the chicane. You know, so come on.
The car ahead is 4.
Jesus, Chris has just lost like 2 seconds on me because of that guy.
Yeah, Matthew, aka Robert, is falling back. He was in P3.
Yeah, he's in front of me. I'm chasing him down. But he just... The guy raced him through the last corner and up the pit straight and into T1.
That was 127.7.
And then proceeded to get in my way through T2 and tried to race me through T3.
Hmm.
And because of that, Chris got down to like 1.8 seconds behind, and now he's at 3.8.
I feel like these people are just joining with no practice. They don't even know what the track is.
You're goddamn right I did.
Well, in no man's land again.
Well, my time in P2 was pretty brief.
I had P1 for half a lap. I'm happy.
The gap behind is now 5.0.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm definitely slower on that last corner compared to everybody else. Yeah, that's definitely somewhere I need to work on if we're going to do more of these.
As long as you get down to the curb, don't touch the white inner curb because it just like spins you around. If you get down on the camber, it's quite nice.
I think I'm turning in too soon.
Okay.
Next car is 1 lap behind. Got
So
10
I'm having
minutes
to
fuel
go
remaining.
I've got to get on the throttle later to get out the corner, I think. Could do with having a look at I'll have a look at the trace next time I go past.
On your right.
How long have we got left? 7 minutes. Lovely fuel.
Ugh.
Track limits. You have 7 incident points. P2.
Yeah, I think you brake a little bit earlier than me, but less. And then you seem to get on the throttle, as you always do, just a touch earlier than me. And I'd never know you do that.
There's an incident in Curva Tramonto. Looks like it's Barchetta.
Again, I don't know where Prosciutto corner is.
Gap to Scott ahead is increasing.
No.
It's now 6.4 seconds.
Well, I'm not catching the leader because annoyingly he's going quick.
I'm gonna go inside, Tyler. You wanna give it a list or something?
Car ahead is 6 laps behind.
No, I'm losing time in the last corner.
Make it hard.
5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium. That was at 127.3. Sectors 1 and 3 are at 10.
What the fuck you mean make it hard, brother? I went to the edge of the track for you.
That might be a slowdown. Nope.
I mean, you don't have anybody near you.
I have wheel damage. I'm trying to survive.
Well, my advice would be to lift on the straight and make it easy, and you got like 4 cars probably. Good survival tip. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. You were fine.
The gap to Scott ahead is now 6.5.
You literally came out with a smaller gap from the slip, and I let you through pretty fucking efficiently anyways. I don't know why you feel the need to come on the mic and complain.
Nearly forgot which corner was on the back straight then. Forgot to brake.
127.0.
No, my apologies, Tyler. I'm just frustrated with other lap traffic, probably deflecting that on you a bit. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, it's the sum of the parts, unfortunately.
I agree, Jack. I agree. I'm not sure, but he's doing well. I don't like him for it.
Oh, who the hell's that? Oh, cripes, where have you gone? Whoa! Sorry, Tyler, you disappeared on me then. I don't know whether it was me or you that blinked.
Yeah, you blinked. Scared the shit out of me.
What Elgato cameras do you use?
Sorry about that.
None of them. I don't use any of them. The one above my head is a GoPro Hero 5. because that's one of the few GoPros that actually had a mini HDMI port, so you can actually plug it into a capture card, which means there's no delay on it. I have a GoPro Hero 8, and it's got a USB one, which has a slight delay on it, which is annoying. And that one is a Sony ZF something 10. It's an actual, it's technically a vlogging camera, and that's connected to a capture card. The three capture cards are Elgato. Yes, that's right. I have 3 of them.
You've got 1 gallon left.
I mean, you are making it hard, aren't you?
Yeah, capture cards to me are just a bit more versatile.
Now you've moved out of the way.
I think I've hit every single lap car. It's crazy.
I don't say sorry, Mark. No. A lot of people do say they're quite good, but I just don't like USB. Well, USB-C's okay, but
This guy I'm overtaken, he's moved off the racing line all the way down to turn 8 and slowed down to the point where I caught him on the apex where he was.
Don't give me that garbage.
Yeah, I lost the car in front of you because I have wheel damage and you ran into me. You can't run into a car having a moment in front of you.
Okay, Tony, 1 more to go. Keep it
Well,
together.
we need to have a look at Tyler's escapades, I think.
I was going to say, yeah, it looks like he's been having fun.
I mean,
That's wild, dude. You should just really just apologize and move on. That's insane.
in fairness, he completely moved out of the way for me as I blinked and lost him.
You should, like, consider what you said and understand you hit 2
And I
people.
nearly punted him up the back because I didn't know where he was.
Bro, shut up.
The other guy. I didn't even hit the other guy. He's complaining that he got let through at an inoptimal time.
Yeah, it sounds like we need a TDI pad. Yeah, I agree.
I genuinely don't know what's going on there because
you that ran into the back of me.
As I say, I mean, Francois was
The
stopped
most
on the
annoying
apex,
race
but
ever.
Tyler's let me through.
Good race there, Chris. I'm going to catch him up.
Yeah, I have 1x left, so you never know.
Damn, what were you doing up until then? I got way less X's than you.
Yeah, you're a much better driver, man. Congrats.
Whee! Done. That was meh.
Very little fuel left. Well done. Decent drive.
Well done, Scott. There was no catching you, even without my spin.
Well, he only managed 4x.
Derek, what the fuck are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Good race, Tony. It's fun to be in front of you.
Why are you blocking me like that on the last fucking lap? You're a lap traffic. Like, what?
Yeah. Oh.
Do a wreck with somebody and then
Shut
you
up.
fucking like what?
Yeah, Matthew, just let your brother know how you did it. Let Robert know how you did it, and maybe he can do it.
Oh, for sure, right? Man, the lap traffic was tough. I was in P2, and then a dude on that final hairpin, after the straight, he just kind of lulled in the middle on entry, and I didn't know which way to go, and I went outside to avoid. But then I lost it, and I had a kind of a bad rejoin, so sorry to Yurik.
What monitors are those? How much frames you get on average? Well, the
And
frames
then
are
I
just
had another
below.
one in T1 where he just hit the brakes in the middle of the chicane and started yelling at me about the damage.
The frames are there on the top camera. Normally about 120, and they're AOC something or others.
But nice pace, Tony.
Yeah, I'm actually using Major's last year's setup. It doesn't actually seem too bad, but I was getting 26s in practice on Tuesday before I got unalived, And I haven't been able to do them since. So I must be getting worse this week.
I left you a little treat. You can go get a 26 with that.
Oh, so Matthew makes setups as well. Nice one. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we use the same computer.
Oh, he's a lovely brother, that Robert, isn't he? He looks after you.
Yeah, we were close.
There was just a little hint of sarcasm in that.
Yeah. Oh, dearie me. He is quite fun, isn't he? He is quite fun. But yeah, they are 1440p, AOC 27 inches, 165 hertz or something, but I never use 165 hertz. I only do like 120 hertz. Yeah, 1440p. 3 of them. And it's on a 4080 Super. If you want to join my Discord, I do have a load of settings up there that I was using because I was trying to benefit frame rates over some qualities. And when I first got the 4080, I was dipping down on frames, but I've changed a few other things to get a better frame rate. But replays, I do increase the quality of them, so I do get less in replays, but it's a replay, so you want it to look lovely. But yeah, no worries. My poor ears, go watch what Tyler did before judging. Oh, okay. What lap, KP? Should we just watch his lap one?
Well, he hasn't got time for the first 3 laps, which I don't understand.
Hold the phone a second. Off tracks or slowdowns. Hold the phone.
Yeah, we're calling
You need to do the intro, you see.
Who's the biggest fool? Let's laugh and shout. Incidents and mishaps, we're here to decide. It's a TDI pod with the ease high.
Okay, we're ready. Now that's out of the way. Let's bring that over.
I think he might have got a jump start because he does a drive through at the end of lap 3. So
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He rolls it forward.
There's a crash in front of him at turn 1. Who the heck was that?
Oh, someone... What the... Harrison. He just locked the rear axle and then T-boned another car. Yeah, I mean, when I overtook him, I had to, do it into turn 1, but I wasn't... I mean, I've been more slightly annoyed that there's a massive long straight and then he's done it in turn 1, but I was in no man's land anyway, so... Okay, so he doesn't pit.
Is that what gave him damage?
Yeah, so he's in the pit now. He remembered the massive long pit lane, which is ridiculous. At this point, he's 17th. Runs wide. Spinner, so now he's 16th. Lap 6 is okay.
Right, so he gets tabbed up the back by Zachary.
Lap 7.
And has to pit for repairs.
Yeah.
So that's why he's so far down, and he's just doing his own laps. He's doing 32s, 31s. So we've basically got to go to where he starts getting traffic. He's in no man's land on his own, except for when he has the
Wait, when did he get tapped up the bum?
He gets tagged lap 4, I think, going into the
4
at the end of the back. Yeah, the end of the back straight there. Go back a bit more.
No, this is lap 7.
All right. Might have been laps 5 then. He gets tapped as they're going past.
That little bit of contact. That gave him pit lane damage?
I think he's bent his... No, not that one. It's into his back. Zachary's behind him. And he just touches his back end. And then he suddenly starts struggling with the corners.
Yeah, KP, yeah, you car 4? Yeah, okay.
Chris.
Yeah.
I mean, he's running at his own pace. I just think he's handled the traffic badly. And like I say, with me, I scared the hell out of him because I had a massive blink. But
When
so
he
Scott's just
repairs.
right. So Scott gets past him on lap 10, or his lap.
Tyler's lap 10.
Tyler's lap 10, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Speed it up a little bit.
Lap 14, so it'll be his lap 13.
Yeah, you get past the start of his lap 12 into turn 2, and
yeah, I mean, he leaves me space, but had I been battling, I would have said, why don't you just do it on a straight? Because it is easy to do it. I'm gaining load. You can see me in my mirror. I look to the inside. He does leave me space. You know, it lost me a little bit of time. Not like I was battling anyone, but, yeah, you know.
yeah, so what's it? Christian, Connor, and E-Roll catch them on lap 17.
This is that Christian dude who's P3. Yeah, he does get him, but again...
He does his best to just stay out of the way. He moves over to the right on the straight and then just stays there, lets him overtake.
I mean, I suppose this is the thing here, isn't it? It's like, why... If you're battling a group of 3, I mean, he's slowing up that Honda dude quite a lot because the pack behind us caught up. But again, once they get the overtake done, then they do. I mean, this is the awkward thing. Like, yes, would it be nice for him to pull over? Yes, but is there anything in iRacing to say that he has to? No. Would I like to see that change? Possibly.
I mean, Matthew seems to get past him all right. Yeah, yeah. Right, let's try and find Chris's. This is me going past him. Yeah, I pass him coming onto the second straight on lap 19. Right, where's Chris?
I mean, this goes back to the F1 chat, doesn't it? That we started the stream with. It's one of them things like, is he doing anything wrong? Technically not.
Yeah, see, but Chris is on lap 20, I would say. Yeah, that's just complete ignorance.
Who's lap 20? Tyler's
Chris's lap 20. No, Chris's lap 20. Turn like 1, 2, 3.
Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, even turn 2 was a little bit.
I mean, I know it's the faster car's responsibility to get past, but that's not making it easy.
No, it's not facilitating the overtake in the slightest. And then he does it there. But by that, it's too late, isn't it, really?
So who was the guy that got in Matthew's way then?
I think it was Tyler, wasn't it? I think Tyler was...
No, there was one that was... No, it was Louis. It was Louis that scared the hell out of us. Right, hang on a sec, I'll have to go find it. Bear with.
I want to see where he made a whoopsie. Why did he make a whoopsie?
Right.
33.
So, yeah, if you go and look at...
Oh.
Yeah, it's again, it's not facilitated. If you go and look at Louis car,
yeah, I've got it. Matthews lap 13.
Yeah, 13 into 14. It's just, instead of just giving it a little bit of a lift.
Yeah.
And then he's in my way through turn 2.
Yeah. He's sticking on his racing line, and by iRacing rules, it's the faster car that should make the overtake safe, but, you know, you wouldn't expect him to go this slowly, would you? Lap 11 for P1 was sketchy. Trickery. Yeah, he did a 31. Oh, wow, okay, that's okay, yeah, go watch Scott. Turn 1, turn 2. This is with Lewis and Christopher.
Oops.
He did well here. He did really well to avoid them both.
Which lap was that? 11.
Lap 11. Scott's lap 11. Yeah, Scott did really well because the purple car's letting him through, but the red car's obviously optimistically going for the overtake. Are they battling?
Just having a look at that now. 16. Yeah, them two are fighting each other.
Yeah, so these 15. Two are fighting.
So.
You're Scott. I don't like you. You went faster than me. I thought you were Scott. I didn't want to say it. Well done for the win, mate. Even with my spin, I wasn't catching you. I'm annoyed.
Which lap did you get the fastest at the same time as well?
Oh yeah, did you see that, Scott? Me and you got the same lap on the same fastest lap at the same time. Like you crossed the line, then I crossed the line, exactly the same lap time. You got good pace around here, mate. You got good pace. Fair play to you. Yeah, we did have an eventful race, Storm. It was terrifying.
Are you still in?
I am, yeah.
Go and watch Scott car 20 from the start of the race.
You did very well here to avoid them, by the way. Very well, very good situational awareness. Car 20.
Yeah, just
start of the race.
So I'm just having a look now. Probably the end of lap 1. He just sends dive bomb after dive bombing at me.
Yeah.
And I think he finally.
Jeez, that one's stupid. Yeah, it was a 147. Yeah.
127. Oh, yeah, 0.147, yeah. Or 146. I mean, he sails it into turn 8 on one.
Yeah, I mean, this is
just undercutting.
This is what I mean by like poor racecraft, right? Is you're getting all these opportunities. You're only getting this opportunity because you put the driver ahead off the racing line by this very ambitious dive bomb. You don't do anything wrong, and you just about give space, but again, it's over ambitious. And all you're doing now is you're going to get another dive bomb at it, which you mess up.
I mean, I'm not super quick, but the gap we lost on the guys.
Yeah, it's huge. It's noticeable. And then again, he's looking up the inside here for a dive bomb because he twitches, so he's looking to go up your inside again. See, he brakes early. He lifts off or brakes because you watch the gap increase wherever my pen is, and then he goes for it and then realize he can't get it. It's raining in F4, so we've all come here. It's technically raining in here as well. 12% chance of rain in here in the open.
Yeah, it was an interesting race earlier on. Where does he actually crash?
I love how so many people are avoiding rain. Yeah, then again, this is it. You're getting in your rhythm a bit and you're disappearing. I should poor racecraft that instead of letting things settle down.
Yeah, have a crack on, like the lap 1 when you bunched up, but just, once I got the gap, I could just.
Yeah, he actually just span out and then quit. He lost it on turn 2 like I did. Yeah, just too much entry speed, then the curb unsettled him. And then he went across the grass and then did a UE. Actually, I need to see me.
Yeah, I can't, like I say, I can't understand whether it was just more skill than the iRacing suggests or just stupidly overeager.
For a pleb like me... Oops.
The thing is, where he was behind me...
That is not...
Before we spun out, he was running 9th and making 60 IR. So, anyway.
Yeah, for a pleb like me, every single lap minus 2 were in the 27s. 27.9 looks to be my slowest, and then obviously the 27.1 is my fastest. So the gap between them ain't that great. But a 2, a 5, a 3, a 1, a 3, a 5, a 1, a 6, a 7, a 4, a 6. That's not bad for a pleb like me. I'll take that. Member for 2 months, 800 IR with a 26% win rate. That's actually quite high, 20% win rate. Sounds like a... Yeah, I wonder if he's like, I've won races, I'm Max Verstappen. He's got that sort of scenario on him.
Oh, what the hell happened there?
Oh yeah, we were watching my spin, weren't we?
Oh, that's what Chris was all upset about.
Oh. The bumps got me.
Right.
Coming off a curb.
The end of lap 11 when you overtook Matthew. That's what Chris was upset about at the end of the back straight.
Lap 11? Chris's lap 11?
Yeah, no, Matthew's lap 11.
Oh.
Hang on, you're on the wrong Chris, sorry. There was Christopher Schultz, who was annoyed with Matthew. He was sending messages at the end of the race. So Matthew's lap 11, he was in front of you going down the back straight, and that's when you got back past Matthew. Who are you looking at there? Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
So I think he's tried to get out of the way. And I think
the net code looks huge. Yeah, that's a miscommunication sort of thing.
I think Matthew was going to try and go up the inside. Christopher tried to move to the inside.
Yeah.
Matthew's tried to go back down the outside, and then they've just net coded. But like, I mean, that's a horrific net code.
Yeah, I mean, I get this. It's unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. You've tried. I mean, Chris has tried to do his best. Matthew's obviously tried to go up your inside. I mean, I suppose that gap is a little bit too big to lift off. Yeah, just stick to your racing lines. It's more predictable. I would say the gap is quite large.
Yeah. It's just overspeed.
Yeah. The IR range was too high in this race. They should split it anyway. Yeah, it was only one split, wasn't it, this? It's always a problem with iRacing with that, like. But, well. Wasn't a bad race. Wasn't a bad race. Disappointed I didn't win.
It could have been worse. It could have been raining. Then it would have been a poo show.
Yeah, then it would have been hilarious. It went better than my first race, and I will show you what happened in my first race because I made a short out of it. Right then, Superformer Lights at Misano. I have a track guide. I'll link it somewhere in the channel, but basically, don't do this. This was my race, first one of the week, and we're going for the first overtake. This is lap 1, by the way, and then that happens. For some reason, he turns in behind me into a braking zone. Doesn't end well. He said his computer lagged. I'll let you decide. Yeah. Right then, Superformer Lights at Misano. I have a track guide. He said his computer lagged, and then my argument was, yeah, but you knew I was beside you, so why didn't you... Why did you do that? Why don't you brake? You know, if your computer lagged, the first thing I do is I'm on the brake. It might not help, but I would still be on the brake and probably turning left. Because that's where the racing line isn't.
This was my race, first one of the week.
I wouldn't have drifted out to the outside, but yeah, that's what ruined my race.
I don't know.
Wouldn't have happened at Long Beach.
After watching what happened with Ollie in the GT3 at Spa, these stutters are doing really weird things to PCs.
Yeah.
Like he was driving in a straight line going up towards Blanchimont, and he got a massive stutter and had a huge kick on the feedback, and he just he lost the back end of the car driving in a straight line. So yeah, it's definitely possible. There's some very weird stutters going on, screen freezes going on at the moment.
Yeah.
Which I think we need to get, iRacing needs to get to the bottom of.
They always seem to do that, though, don't they? It's my internet cable, by the way.
Honestly.
It's not. The internet cable runs above my head somewhere. Ollie is always patient one.
Storm put it up in the iRacing thing on Discord, your fastest laps.
Oh, yeah. It is, it's KP. KP's still here, isn't he? Yeah, there it is. Look at him. It's the same fastest lap. We shared a lap. I mean, then you had to go ruin it by going faster, but still, Yeah, not bad going, that. Not bad going. Right, well, I think that's going to call it a night. Not but too bad, not great, but is what it is sometimes in iRacing. We're okay on safety. We'll be fine on safety. I need... wait. Before we go, we need to check our championship battle. We were 90 points behind whatever his face is, Daniel. Right, I'm going to choose... Division 2. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, you melon. There we go. Right, I'm going to choose... And then to choose divisions. No, that does it the wrong way, doesn't it? Oh, no, it does it the right way. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Oh. E. Just do a flex.
Yeah, hang on. Let's just have a look at Matt, who's on 110 behind you and 2 weeks in hand.
Doesn't matter.
So, come on, Matt.
No, Matt doesn't matter at this point. He's not... let's just... Where is he? There he is. Peter, let's just do that. Oh, now you can't see anything. Okay, let's cover him with my head then. There we go. That's about right. Matt's not there. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. He's not here, annoyingly. Please don't make the noises again. Why? Am I on a TV? Ooh, like that, yeah? This is where your brothers walk in and be like, what are you watching? It's not gay porn. It's not gay porn.
It's definitely going to be tight at the top.
It is. But this is the thing. It's going to be like, because we got that Tim and a few other people, like you say, haven't done a race week this week. It is going to be interesting to try and keep hold of it.
Yeah, you just got to be consistent now and get them in, haven't you?
Yeah, of course you have.
I haven't even got the talent to pick that eye up, so...
I mean, this Kai dude is doing well. Because this is the other thing. Tim's done like 44 starts. Mobin has done 22. I've done 9. Daniel's done 13. Kai's done 6. So... I'm leading my division in Division 5. Very well done. You are indeed. Oh, by a good amount of points as well. Keep it up. Yeah, Daz, thank you very much for tuning in. We're all disappearing anyway. But Daz, thank you very much for tuning in. And on that note, since we're ahead of Daniel in the old championship, got to rub his face in it. Yeah, we're going to disappear as well. And what are we doing? Yeah, Friday. We'll be back on Friday for more shenanigans. We'll probably do some other races, not F3, because it's at Long Beach. Long Beach, can't do anything about Long Beach. But yeah, have I just wind everyone up about Long Beach. But yeah, have a very good rest of the week. Fingers crossed you'll be able to tune in on Friday. And what else was I going to say? I don't know. Yes, we will, KP. Yeah, one day we will, definitely. Long Beach is fun if you don't crash. That's the problem, Storm. Don't crash. I'm fine. I'm perfect, obviously. I never crash. It's everyone else that's the problem. But yeah, have a good week, everyone. Hopefully, we'll see you on Friday for more shenanigans. We definitely got to do HPD at Daytona, and I want to do GT at Le Mans as well, because it's Le Mans. I like Le Mans. Probably get my ass handed to me in that one, but oh well. But yeah, have a very good rest of the week. We'll see you all Friday. Say goodbye, Booty.
Goodbye, Booty.
Have fun, guys. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
It must be part of being Dash's plan. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, you should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's 10x. Time to complain about the state of F1. Too distracted and not probably smart. He can't reach out and drive. At least we have believed and keep the channel alive. He looks in his mirror and who does he see? A dangerous yellow car, you can't disagree. If he had more skill, he'd be at the front. Where Red Gold can give him applause. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, you should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's 10. Does he love it on ego? Human prototypes on cellars and flow. You'll never stop the solar panel. At this point, it's taking over the channel. All the time you have to leave the space will end up Norris 7-win race. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. It's not a race until it's a 10x.